All right, Nicole is here, so let us begin.
Sorry, didn't mean to keep you guys waiting.
You're fine.
No, you're good.
You're okay.
We're all just collectively watching the Eagles game. I think I don't know what the fuck Grayson's doing.
Curb stomp stuff.
Yeah, well, you're stupid and ugly.
Whoa,
yeah, I wouldn't-
whoa.
So
Not while he works on curb stomp.
so before we begin, would anyone like to recap our last session?
Caleb.
Why is it always me?
Why
Does he do the best?
That and you have a better memory than I do.
Yeah,
More
same.
than all of us, really.
Fine.
I don't write stuff
guess I'll
down.
do it. I don't either.
We should though. That's kind
Yeah,
of
we probably should.
That
No,
would be cool if you guys did that.
I just remember everything.
It would be pretty sick if I like put work into things and then you guys wrote it down and then you remembered it and then like when I do callbacks everyone's like, whoa, I remember that because it's in my notes.
Well, see,
Instead
I
of just
remember
being
callbacks
Caleb
without
being
it
like-
being in my notes.
Yeah, I'm pretty good about callbacks. It's just details.
It
Yeah.
would also be cool if people remembered stuff. All right,
Yeah.
last session. We come back from being a year off from doing our own solo adventures to the mafia coming into town being like, hey, our leader's fucked up. So we're like, in what way? Vo became a Looney Tune, basically.
Good, I'm glad that landed.
And we went over there. We were met with a door that was magical. We tried opening said door. Door didn't open. So then we went to the fancier, better mafia,
The syndicate.
the syndicate. They're blue. Because apparently blue's better than red.
No,
red,
they're
yellow.
red, the Cobalt Mafia is blue.
Oh. They're red, because red's better than blue. And it was revealed they did sell the ring that was causing my boy to be evil and fucked up. And Looney Tune-ish. That was evil Bugs Bunny. And, so we went in, eventually figured out how to open the door off of somebody from the mafia telling us, not even the syndicate telling us. They just basically said, yeah, we sold the ring to this guy. Now leave. And gave us magical plank. In which we hit the door with the plank. Voila, we're inside. And then evil Looney Tunes man continued to fuck with us. I offered to sell Dino to him if he won a game. He then lost the game and lied because he bozo. And eventually we beat him by a member of the mafia riding on a thing. Ha ha, it would be so funny if he took off the ring. LOL, LOL. And it worked.
Real.
He real
And
for
then,
that.
yeah. We helped them. We helped them, the Don, kill the guy who betrayed him. And we then went back on our way.
Yeah. And
That's
that is
Miller,
The other underlying thing is there's something about Cole, the cowboy, that the evil ring human monster Looney Tune knew that they never told.
what'd you say his name was?
Oh, it's Colt. Sorry,
Yeah, Colt, like the handgun.
yeah.
it's Colt. I'm calling him Colt from here on out, though.
Colt 5, 2 zigzags. Okay,
Maybe that's
sorry.
all we need.
Fuck
Yes.
yeah. I love you people.
You people, what do you mean by that?
Shut the fuck up.
So, Miller, I don't know if you've been watching this game so far. First of all, the grass sucks. Everybody's
I
falling
saw
down.
that.
Second,
Yeah.
every time it cuts to LaFleur, watch how he
Uh-huh.
doesn't know how to use a Sharpie. He's
Okay.
marking with the bottom of the Sharpie, cap still on the top. Like you can tell he doesn't have the cap off. I thought it was like one of the clicky Sharpies. It's not.
Also, what the fuck is up with Philly's front seven? Why can they not stop a single run?
Not even Josh Jacobs.
No, it's this fucking Emmanuel Wilson.
because he's better than Josh Jacobs. It's almost like I've been saying Josh Jacobs is not that good.
It's not even really the running though. It's just
No, I know.
blocking is exquisite.
There's
It doesn't
just a-
matter who's toting
I was
the
gonna say
rock.
I think I could pick up 5 yards of carry behind this
Yeah.
right now.
I'm just shocked the Eagles' interior D line's getting moved like this.
Is somebody?
Um,
I wonder if it's just a traction issue.
It could be that. I mean, also, it's not like Green Bay's interior line sucks. It's just
No,
I
but-
figured there'd be more resistance.
No, but
It's still
Green Bay's
it's
defensive
still-
line's getting new cleats currently, so I think it is genuinely a cleats thing.
That could be possible.
Yeah, they're changing out the cleats for their players right now.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. But anyways, with that all being said, we fast forward a couple days, roughly, and you all are out on a patrol. This is, a normal patrol going out to see if there's anything going on in the woods or if anyone needs any sort of help. We're in the late afternoon with the golden hues of the sun setting and casting long shadows over the landscape. The air is cool, carrying the scent of pine and damp earth from a recent rain. The sky above is painted with streaks of pink and purple as the sun slowly dips behind the hills in the distance. You hear the chirping of birds, the rustling of leaves, and the occasional sound of the breeze brushing against the branches of surrounding trees that all create a bit of a serene backdrop. A nearby creek bubbles softly, its sound blending into the natural ambiance. And as you move along the road, your boots crunch on the gravel path and snap twigs underfoot. The group currently on the road is the usual suspects. We have Tarnath, Mumpets, Dorchevus, the Bat Duck, Rift, Sir Garrick, Dino, and Colt. What would you guys be talking about as you're just kind of meandering through the woods? Basically just doing a nightly patrol, for lack of better words, like Batman and the Bat family would do around Gotham.
You guys tried that new pizza place in New Gracia yet?
What's a pizza?
Duck.
You haven't had pizza
I-
yet?
What is wrong with you?
I saw him eating a slice the other day. He's
Dude, we have one in Fandolin. What the fuck?
He's just trying to be different.
Always seems to be ridiculous.
And as this conversation's happening, you hear Colt kind of pipe up in the back, and he's like, "Listen, feller, I was frozen for 200 years, and even I know what a fresh slice of pizza pie tastes like. Darn tootin' good time, I tell you that. I really don't understand this feathered fella. That's for sure. He's a
No
funny
one
one.
does.
He's a funny one. But as you're discussing this pizza, you carry on, and everything seems very normal, nothing out of the ordinary. But in the distance, you start to notice a thin column of smoke rising over the treetops. It's far enough away that it doesn't seem like it's anything urgent, but it is something you're not necessarily used to seeing out this way.
Is there like a town or a settlement in that direction?
It is so far that direction that it is an area that's not necessarily on your route. So, I'm gonna put this. Roll me history.
Sure.
We'll do that. Roll me history. See how well you know the lay of the
I
land.
should probably get my dice out then.
Yeah, it's
Good
almost like you
idea.
need those to play D&D.
I
You
can
do?
make up a number. I rolled a 4. See, no, I'm just kidding. Fuck, I rolled a 2. Yeah, I got no clue.
And you
It
got
does work
worse.
out to be a 4 actually.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really know, but there very well could be.
Nice. Incredible. Oh.
Does anyone else want to take a swing or?
I'll take a swing.
All
I
right.
duck.
Yeah, go ahead.
11.
I'm
roll
right
history.
here.
11.
Give him a kiss.
Again,
The
you don't
silence is deafening.
know necessarily, but it would make sense. You know, it's kind of out of the way. It would, and like a little bit just because of how the stream runs and how the forest continues. There would probably be ample land for like farming. There would probably be a water source close enough to set up some sort of settlement in the area. But again, you don't know 100%.
Can I take a swing at it?
Absolutely, go ahead and roll history
I
with
jump.
advantage. Because with
Yeet.
you in the woods being a ranger, you would likely have a better idea of the lay of the land.
12.
I'm gonna say,
Off to a rough start.
actually, you know what? Take that back. Roll me nature.
Okay. There it is. 10.
You would say, from your knowledge of the woods in the area, that kind of the same thing Mumpets came away with. It would make sense for a settlement to be out that way, but you don't know for 100%. You've never been that far out.
I just kind of wanted to be a part of the conversation after being so quiet last week, so I just repeated
That's fair.
exactly what he said. But like in a different way to sound like it's my own idea.
So let me copy your homework, just change it a little bit so they don't find out.
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of relaying this information to each other, trying to determine where that smoke could be coming from, gradually over time, the wildlife sounds, the birds chirping, the water bubbling, all that, kind of starts to fade. The usual sounds of the forest, those birds, the wind, it just stops. There's a brief but noticeable period where the forest almost seems as if it's holding its breath. And then after a few moments, those sounds return. Tarnath, roll me investigation.
Ooh.
Or actually,
I'm good at
perception.
that.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm not.
Perception.
I'm not as good at that. 16.
You happen to notice that below your feet are wagon tracks. And these wagon tracks, these ruts almost, are a lot deeper than normal, implying that whatever came through here was likely going fast and carrying a wide load. There's also very large boot prints that are too large for like the average human or gnome or dwarf that would just kind of suggest that a large group of people, both in number and stature, have passed through here very recently.
As I'm looking down, Mumpets, come here for a second.
I walk over there.
I kneel down, grab his foot, and try to put it into the shoe print.
My arms are fleeting as I'm trying to hang on to my balance.
Yeah. As you do that, some of them are almost a perfect fit, and then others are a little too big to be Mumpets. Mumpets foot size, rather.
Those are large people that came through here. Did we know of anybody following this road for any reason today?
I mean, it would be hard for us to keep track of every single person who traveled a path.
I feel like
in these parts.
With some of these people being bigger than you, I think that would have stood out to anybody if they saw it.
Very true.
I mean, it might have stood out, but it's not like we're the pathway patrol.
That's fair.
That is weird, though.
Right? I mean,
Muppets, you got
bet
any
we know what the
relatives around
smoke
here?
came from.
Any relatives?
Yeah.
Do you know, don't you know what happened to my family?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so there's your
Sorry,
answer.
big dog.
Yeah.
That's all me. And as this kind of like, Dino kind of quietly sits in shame, suddenly your attention is grabbed by a bit of movement up ahead. There's a small break in the trees, and you
Fireball.
see as a man stumbles onto the road. I mean, do you want
No,
to?
no, that was a joke.
You see a man stumble into the middle of the path. He looks haggard, as if he's been running for some time. His clothes are torn, his hair is matted with sweat. He's panting heavily, clearly exhausted and probably on the verge of collapse. His eyes are wide with fear, and his face is completely pale. And his hands tremble as he clutches a small sack. There's dirt on his face and in his clothes, and fresh scrapes all up and down his arms as if he's fallen multiple times in some sort of haste. And he falls out in the middle of the road and then looks over and kind of notices you all. And his expression goes from fear to like fear, but a little happier, if that makes sense. And he turns to you all and he kind of runs forward. He goes, "Please, help. They've taken everything. The village. They're in the village."
Slow down.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. I let go of Mumpets' leg and start to stand up.
I just land on my back.
What?
And as you land on your back, you see
Why
him
did
kind
you
of collapse
fall?
to his knees.
Because you didn't let me gain my balance.
You had one foot on the ground. I put the other one on the ground.
I
This
was
is your own
barely
fault.
I was barely
Just
balanced as
related.
is.
Jesus. Sorry, take a second. Slow down and tell us what happened like a regular person.
There's huge. There's too many of them. They took our food, our homes. They said the village. They said it's theirs now. We tried to talk to them and tried to offer what we had left over, but they laughed at us. They killed people. They killed my brother. There's nothing we can do. And as you say that, Mumpets, he looks up, and as he sees you, his expression shifts to a little more fear, and then a realization. He goes, "Wait, you're the ones from Vandalin, right? The ones who killed the Black Spider?"
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. And you see him kind of like clasp his hands together and look to the skies like he's thanking some sort of deity. He goes, "You have to help. You guys can take them on. You have to help."
Who?
Yeah, who?
I don't know what they are. They're just these big people.
What do they look like?
I didn't get a chance to see their faces. Everything it all happened so fast, and I had to run.
Is Mumpets, are you wearing your hood up or down?
My hood is down.
Okay.
Will
Never
you just
mind.
score again? Hell yeah.
Saquon
Saquon
rushing
again.
touchdown.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah. All right. What were you saying, Geek? Sorry, I got sidetracked. My bad.
I was asking about what if Mumpets had his hood up or down, because I was going to be like, did they look like him? But he can already see him. He would have said something about it. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Um,
God damn it.
How long have you been running for?
I don't know. Days. I think.
No wonder you're out of breath. Holy shit.
Did the smoke seem days away far?
No. It did not.
Have you seen the
Closest running
moon since you
circles.
started running?
I don't know. You see, he kind of like ponders for a second. He's like, once. Yeah.
Once. What time is it?
It's like sundown.
Okay.
He says, "Listen, I
I don't know these woods very well. I just moved here. Me and my brother, we heard about this farming colony, and it needed help. And our old home, we got tossed out because of this guy with a gray beard, and he's got purple. He spoke really elegantly. I didn't trust him, so we left, and I thought we'd be safe going to this new village. But now, I mean, I barely got away, and like I said, my brother wasn't so lucky. But if you guys if you don't stop them, if you don't help, they're gonna take everything. They will destroy that village and those people.
Can I roll insight into like Tim in general, this person?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Hey, 22.
Yeah, this guy is so shaken and so visibly fucked up that he very clearly has went through some shit in the past however many hours.
Okay, just making sure we're not getting set up.
Yeah, I was feeling the same kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the Theodore mention.
Yeah, I just don't trust Miller in general.
And as you guys are kind of like taking all this in, Colt steps up from the back of the crowd and he goes, "Well, partner, you ran into the right group of folks, I'll tell you that. Because we're heroes. And what heroes do is we help the little guy." And he reaches out and, helps the guy stand up and kind of brushes him off a little bit. Reaches into his pocket and pulls out like a canteen. He goes, You look like you need some water." And the guy, he scrambles and takes it and chugs it. He's like, "Oh, thank you. Wait, you're no, you can't be." And Colt starts laughing. He goes, what is it, friend? You see a ghost?" And he starts going, I think I'm talking to one. Are you the Colt Justice?" You see Colt kind of take his hat off and he goes, "At your service." No. I read about.
Man, what do you read about him?
Okay, it was Miller that disappeared.
yeah.
I thought it was me.
I thought it was me too. We're all just waiting.
Man.
Yeah, we're waiting a
what
long
catalog?
time for this. He forgot what he read. He had to go find the book.
It's getting whispered.
You guys not hear me?
No.
We couldn't. No, you you said
My
I read,
computer
and then it
had
was
a
gone.
stroke. My computer just had a stroke, apparently.
Yeah, no, you should have said, "I read about you," and then nothing.
But yeah, no, he goes, I read about you in storybooks as a kid. You went missing hundreds of years ago. You can't be the real Colt Justice. There's no way." And Colt kind of laughs to himself and he goes, "Well, friend, I did go missing, but I was put in some sort of stasis. And then this group of heroes here managed to find me, and well, now I'm back, and I'm here to help however I can. You have me and this fine group of individuals at your service. Ain't that right?"
Sure.
Well, I could have dealt with a little more enthusiasm, but a yes is a yes. So,
Have you
you
met
gonna leave
me?
us this village there, feller? And the guy goes, I like I said, I don't know these woods too well. I don't know how.
My guess would be the smoke, Colt. Follow the
And you see
smoke.
Colt look up, and he goes, "Well, I reckon you'd be right there. How about that? Well, let's saddle up and get going." And he just starts walking. And Dino looks up and he goes, "Did he say saddle up?"
Yes. I think we need horses
What's-
if we're gonna
Is he
saddle
putting
up.
a
but-
fucking saddle
I
on?
can just get on.
His name is Colt. I mean,
If you touch me.
I don't I don't think we have any horses on standby, so I don't.
Oh, we need to buy some then. We literally raided a dragon's horde. We could have bought horses. This was a mistake. Now we have to walk that far? God damn it.
It's a short walk.
Hey, friend, what did you say that town's name was again? You see the guy turn around and he goes, It's called Windfall. Why?" Dino goes, "Oh." Snaps, or he pulls out his pan flute, plays a note, and the dimension door opens up.
Well, I
I've
want
played
to
there
walk.
before. I know where it's at.
We'll see you there in a couple days.
dude,
And
you
I
wanna
step
walk?
through the thing.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
who's
And Colt
walking
kind of
with
turns
me?
around and he goes, "Oh, we're doing the magic thing. All right." And he turns around
Coach,
and
you want
walks
to
in.
walk? Oh, Deutsch, you want to walk?
He's
No.
holding his pocket closed so she can't yell at him.
You see me tying a knot? Don't go through the fucking door.
Fine. You no
I mean,
need to be so aggressive about it, though.
I mean, if you're offering, I don't really want to walk, so I have with the
Alright.
wags.
And Mumpets, make
I'm
me a
lost.
deck save real quick.
Oh no.
You're gonna walk through the door.
Actually,
Never
no.
mind then.
Never mind. No.
All right, make me a deck save real
No.
quick.
I'm making it. Oh shit. Crit. A good crit.
Ow. Well, okay, so as you're kind of standing there in front of the door, you feel a thud in your back. Do you turn around to see what it was?
Yes.
As you turn around, you see an owlbear standing behind you, and it looks pissed and hungry, and it just ran into your back. How do you respond?
What's up, baby girl? Can I help you? Voice of an angel.
He has risen, baby girl.
Fuck!
And as you're kind of having this awkward conversation, you feel a claw reach through the door and grab you and rip you through,
Nice.
and then the door shuts.
Can I see who grabbed me?
It was Dino. He's the only one that would have a claw.
Dino, I was about to have more love than the duck has ever felt in his life.
Hey, yo!
Muppets, that is a wild animal.
It's gonna be my wife.
There
What,
have to be laws
bestiality?
against that. There
I mean,
have
he
to be
is a
laws against
Goliath.
that.
I don't. Do they
Hold
have
on.
laws?
So Dino, you're telling me you can't marry a human?
No, it's different with
Because you're
turtles.
turtle.
We're recognized by the International Committee as a humanoid race.
Show me the paperwork.
You see
You
him
say the
reaching
two
I was gonna
shell and
say
he
I
pulls
pull out a
like-
book, a dimension door, a book here, like the actual book.
You
I
get-
just took this from the library in New Gracia. Here.
I throw it about 40 feet away. It's a me, a Mario, and a giant fireball comes down.
And as that happens, you see the book starts to like fall towards the ground, and then another dimension door opens under it and then closes real quick.
Yep.
You know, I'm 0 for 1 on fireballs.
You are.
It's probably
Um,
because you're not Mario.
Me.
But as you kind of gather yourselves and figure out your surroundings, you see a tattered sign that is near the outskirts of the village that does read Windfall. Now, it looks like the word Windfall is written in like very pretty cursive, but there's been like brash painting over it. You see some like tribal marks almost, and then over top of the Windfall, you see in big bold letters, Thunder Peak. And you notice that this village is nestled in a small valley, surrounded by forested hills. It seems rather quaint, has a few dozen homes, a central square, and some fields for farming just beyond. And as you're now close, you see there's not just one plume of smoke. There's various thin plumes of smoke rising from different points in the village. As they get closer, you come to realize that some of them are from buildings that have been torched. The village isn't like outright on fire, but it's clear that some select buildings were set ablaze. You also notice that this village is eerily quiet. No sounds of children playing, no one working in the fields, just an unnatural stillness broken occasionally by distant, harsh voices that seem bombastic and full of a sense of pride. It's also nightfall at this point. And as you're kind of on the outskirts of this village, it's nightfall. What do you guys do?
I quick save before we start this fight.
You guys all see Tarnath just like pull out a book and he starts writing in it.
Yes,
Those Leon Kennedy, this shit.
for sure. I don't like the music that started playing on my end right as you said the bombastic voices. So this is about
What
to be
was
a
the
big
music that
fight.
started
I
playing
don't
on
know
your
what
end?
this song is.
It's the Bubby theme song.
No, it's a song from a Critical Role campaign. I don't know if you.
What's the song?
Rise of Ukatoa.
Okay.
Why?
Listen, if it would have been a different song from Critical Role, it would have been insane.
Are you also listening to
will
a
see
Critical
why.
Role song?
No,
Oh.
you will see why.
Okay. For Jeff.
But you're all outside of this village. Do you enter the village?
Yeah.
I guess.
In the shadows.
I am gonna tighten up my.
Fucking
I
Batman.
am gonna tighten up my gauntlets though. Make them.
Yeah, you tighten up your gauntlets, make sure they're on good.
As we start walking in, I start like stretching.
As you enter, you catch glimpses of different villagers peering out from the non-destroyed homes, watching you from cracked shutters or from behind corners around the outside of buildings. They don't dare step outside, though. And then some of these homes, you notice, are boarded up, as if they were hastily prepared for some sort of siege. As you venture further into the village, a few of these buildings show signs of different damage: broken windows, doors hanging off hinges, walls that have been scrawled with more crude markings. Some of these homes have been ransacked. You notice goods, personal belongings, and broken furniture scattered in the streets. You also notice a few chickens just kind of quietly roaming, seemingly unfazed and untouched by the violence, while a dog barks in the distance before quickly falling silent. There is also a duck,
Sorry, I'm having
Right
too much
here.
fun with these.
but it is somewhere. There is a duck
I know.
somewhere,
I look
mixed
to my
among
right.
the chickens.
rabbits.
I look to my right and look at the duck. Go with your people. Your
Different
people need
race.
you.
Different race. Different species.
I then flick his beak. That's all they care for.
As this conversation continues, I assume you all continue walking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So while you're walking, as you venture deeper into the village, you finally see villagers in the streets engaging in day-to-day activities. You begin to notice that they have very fearful expressions on their faces. Some are bruised and bloodies, others simply hollow-eyed from fear. The villagers don't dare make any noise or any sudden movements. You notice that some villagers are kind of cast off to the side, huddled together in doorways or alleys, watching you with a mixture of hope and trepidation. You hear a couple whispering to one another, cautiously pointing at you as, almost as if they're discussing the heroes that have come to save them. You notice other things like a mother clutching her child tightly in the street, an elderly man, watching from behind a fence in a backyard that just looks dead inside. But you all notice, as they're looking at you, they make or not make eye contact, but spend a lot of time looking at everyone else. But Mumpets, you notice when they glance at you, they glance away immediately. And your friend,
Sorry, I was late on that.
oh, you're good. But as you continue walking, your friend, the tattered man that you ran into in the street, he kind of speaks up and he goes, it's been like this for a week at least. This place used to be beautiful. I mean, people were in the streets, they danced, they sang. We had bards on every corner, vendors walking the streets, kids playing. Now it's this. And as he kind of speaks up, you see a couple of villagers kind of dart their eyes at him as almost as if to be like, "Hey, shut the fuck up." And you see him kind of catch himself, and then he whispers, I'm gonna go hide. But if you keep going that way, you should find where they hang out." And then he just bolts in the other direction and like tucks himself behind, like in an alley. What do you guys do?
I only have one speech in my head and it doesn't work, so somebody else give me something. All I've got is Ebony Maw from Infinity War. Hear me and rejoice.
Bro's trying to become a dictator over here.
No.
Maybe.
I'm about to help a different one. I'm
You
not
were all
becoming
about to
one.
be saved. You were all about to be saved by the children of.
Well, see, I was going to say saved by the heroes of Phandalin, but hey. That's how I was
Yeah.
going to do it. Instead of you're all
I
about to
wasn't
be
gonna say
killed by the
die
This is like
children of
Thanos.
egotistical, don't you think?
Have you met me?
As you guys say that, you see a couple people, their expressions kind of shift to more joy. Specifically the mother and her child. You see the mom kind of pick the child up and she like looks at the kid and then starts pointing at you guys and the kid gets all excited. And then you hear another little kid kind of walk up to you and she pulls on your Mumpets, what is it? What would we consider the thing that you wear? Like, what does your clothing look like?
It's very much a cloak.
Okay. You kind of feel like a little kid tugging at your cloak.
I look down.
You look down, you see a little girl, she's missing one of her front teeth, and she goes, "Are you one of the bad guys?"
He is very scary.
Yeah, that's right. Die, bitch.
Jesus.
God,
It was a
Oh.
joke. It was a joke.
it is a child.
Fucking 6-year-old.
Like,
Sorry.
if she was an adult, absolutely.
The
we
moment got
killing
away
children now?
from me.
Duck, I will cut your head off. Little one, I'm sorry you heard that.
Hey, she said it first.
I don't like the ducky.
Good.
None of us
She was the
do.
one that said it first. What the fuck?
You're not supposed to like the ducky. No, little one. I then puff my chest out. We're here to save you.
And as you do that, you see Dino kind of walks up behind you and he pulls out his pan flute and plays a note. And you see him prestidigitation up like a balloon, and he hands it to the little girl and just kind of like ushers her away, like, "Go play." He's like, "All right, are we doing this? Is this our big hero moment?"
I don't know if it's our
I mean, I
big hero
guess.
moment, but it's a hero moment.
It is one of the moments of all time.
It's probably as close as we'll get to a hero moment.
What'd you say,
sound like
Caleb?
such assholes.
It's probably as close as we'll get in a while to a hero moment. So yeah.
And as you say that, Colt kind of speaks up and he goes, "Well, let's go get these some bitches." And he kind of takes charge and starts walking out in front of you. And while he's walking, you hear him, he starts whistling to himself. And I'm not going to try to whistle because my mic won't pick it up. But you hear him whistling kind of like an old Western tune. And then he speaks up and he says, "Folks of Dino, what's this place called again?" It's Windfall. Right. "Folks of Windfall, you are about to be saved by the one and only Colt Justice and the heroes of Phandalin. So rest assured, we will take care of whatever big, ugly, smelly monsters came in here and took over and forced you all into your homes. instead of letting you enjoy a beautiful night like tonight. And you hear like thunderous applause. They go fucking crazy. You hear one woman in the back, "Don't have my baby." I'm gonna have to pass on that, ma'am. But I do
And I love you,
appreciate
random citizen.
it. God damn it. I bet I didn't think of that. All right. But anyways, as this happens, you finally get to like the town square or the village square, and you notice 3 large men, massive in stature, standing between 7 and 9 feet tall, their skin marked by tribal tattoos and scars. Their armor is a mix of rough leather and metal, and they carry oversized weapons, great swords, great axes, and maces that look like they've seen a lot of use, a lot of battle. Some of the raiders are wearing what look like trophies from past conquests. You know, you see one wearing a necklace made of some sort of bones. One of them has a large skull on his shoulder, pieces of what look like torn banners tied around their arms. And more specifically, you notice one of them sitting nonchalantly on the edge of a fountain, staring at you. He's sharpening his blade with slow, deliberate strokes. Another one leans against a building,
Ew.
picking at his teeth with a bone. And then you see a third one. He's kind of got his arm up on a wall, standing over top of a man. And he looks, looking like he's trying to intimidate him in some way. What do you guys do?
Somebody else say something before I say fireball.
See, me and Geek had the worst options possible. I was gonna say, I go stab him.
Oh, goodness.
We're waiting.
I'm gonna let you say fireball.
God damn it. I'm not dropping a fireball in the middle of town.
Damn it.
It's some.
I suggest you
Let's
leave him
walk
alone.
over there.
Oh, I'm just speaking to him, but that's fine.
I'm gonna start walking over there.
So you start heading over, Tarnath. You speak to the one that's trying to like intimidate the guy
Yeah.
over in the corner.
I suggest you leave him alone.
And as you say that, the large individual, he turns at you. And he goes, "Oi! Is the heroes, huh? You fuckers think you got something on us? You think you can just walk in here and threaten us with a good time?"
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what we're doing.
Oh. Wait till Krug gets a load of you. He's
Who?
gonna like you.
Who?
Oh. Hey, this one doesn't know about Krug. And they all start
Yes.
laughing. And as you say that, their faces all go pure serious. Keep walking. Krug wants to see you.
Who?
And during the commotion, you see the guy that was being intimidated scurry off.
Yeah.
He runs to get away, and you see one of the Goliaths that was kind of over at the side picking his teeth with the bone. He takes the bone and goes to throw it at the back of the guy's head. And as the bone gets thrown, you see just like a flash of light, and the bone drops on the ground. And then you see Colt real quick holster a whip. He goes, "Well, what kind of honor is there in killing a man that's running away from a fight? Bigger, better, you Goliath. Come on now. Have some respect." But they all kind of like clear a path, and they're ushering you to keep walking forward into what looks like a large building in the back of the town. How do you guys respond?
I'll just start walking, and as I walk by them, I'm sure I'll see you soon.
I hope so.
I wouldn't
Oh,
hope
yeah.
for
You're
that
kinda
if I
like-
were you.
They start like cracking their knuckles. One of them licks their teeth. And then the one that was sitting sharpening his weapon, he's kind of leading the way for you. You notice as you walk closer to this building, you can see other villagers kind of like completing tasks, and then as he's walking by them, he's going out of his way to like shove them over or bump into them or just mess with them in any way he can.
Mess those guys throughout the moment I can.
What'd you say, Grayson?
I said I'm gonna slit his throat the moment I can.
Valid.
But as they do it, you see the villagers, when if they like get pushed over when they hit the ground, they like slide back and scurry away. None of them try to speak up, none of them try to stand up for themselves. They are all just scared shitless of these Goliaths.
They've been broken.
But eventually you make it to this large building, and as you walk in, you see it's an inn. Seems like it's a place that would have served as a peaceful communal space, and it's been completely taken over by these Goliaths. The interior is dimly lit by flickering torches and a central hearth.
Here you go,
You get the
Galaxy.
smell of burning wood mingling with stale ale and meat. Tables have been overturned, pushed aside, broken. You see ones that look like they were smashed against the wall. The place has an overall air of disarray, as if some sort of great feast was held, and then they got really rowdy and no one bothered to clean it up. Like I said, there's broken furniture, there's scattered bones, half-empty barrels of ale dumped out on the ground. You see more Goliaths sitting around, lounging on makeshift seats and crates, drinking and laughing loudly, and they don't really pay any mind to you. And eventually, the Goliath that was leading you through leads you to a back door. And he knocks on the door and he goes, "Oi, Krug! We got some live ones." And he looks back at you and winks, and then goes over to, like, join the others. And the door, it creaks open because he opened it for you. Do you guys enter?
I guess.
I guess we
Yeah.
gotta have to, you know.
So as you enter this room, you are greeted by a Goliath who is much larger than the rest. He wears metal armor draped with the fur of some large animal. His tattoos are plentiful and detailed, blending seamlessly with the scars across his body, almost as if he gets his tattoos based around his scars to highlight and accentuate them. But he does not face you, as his attention is currently fixated over to the side on a small skull on his desk. He's using very large tools by all of your standards, except for maybe Mumpets, to carve something in it. You also notice on the wall there's a great axe sitting with a shattered photo of a man and his family on the ground beneath it. And after a few moments, he turns to face you all, and you see this individual right here. He turns to look at you all, and his expression is one of amusement mixed with a little bit of disdain. His eyes narrow as he looks over each of you, kind of sizing you up, seeing what you're about. And then finally he gets to Mumpets, and you notice as his face turns into a wide grin, and his contempt for the situation becomes almost palpable. And he kind of laughs to himself, and he goes, "So this is what passes for a Goliath these days, huh? Weak. Soft. I thought I might get a challenge out of this, but clearly not. You parade around with these little bastards, huh? What kind of fucking Goliath are you, big fella?"
One that doesn't prey on the weak.
Is a Goliath, if not one that asserts his dominance over lesser creatures. What, were you raised by elves? You some sort of pansy Goliath?
You can think what you want to think.
This guy, he thinks he's smart. Well, smart guy. What are you doing here in my office? What do you want?
Leave. Leave
It-
these
it won't-
people alone.
Leave. This guy. No. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Thank you very much.
Why not?
Why would I? I have servants for days. all of these villagers, they're scared shitless of me and my men. They do our farming. They herd our cattle. They sharpen our weapons. They provide my men with women to lay with at night. What more could a man ask for?
To still be alive in the morning.
I think I can arrange that.
I don't think you can. I don't even think I need a spell to kill you.
This guy and his fancy hippity-dippity magic. Magic can't save you from one of these. And you see him flex his arm, and he's got the literally muscles bigger than Dorchibus.
Nice.
I'm small. That's not exactly saying much.
You're still 3 feet tall.
Oh, he has 3 foot tall muscles?
Yes.
That is such a waste.
Oh,
That's not functional at all.
compensating for something.
I mean, I could show you if you'd like, but
Hey, yo.
I'm usually not one to sleep with men. I take it that's your cup of tea, though.
Nah. I just like, everything you hate in life.
So you're weak?
Nah.
That's the only thing I hate is weakness.
I doubt that.
Well, you can think what you want, smart guy, but I'm telling you how it is.
Now, this can go one of two ways.
Uh-huh, I'm listening.
You can die, or we can spare your life.
You think you can walk in here and tell me and my men to leave? This is my village now. These people, their lives, their homes, their food, it's all mine. And you're nothing. Especially you. You disgust me, and you are a disgrace to your bloodline.
I think Goliaths would be trying to help me to clear our name, not make our name worse.
Why would I want to clear our name when we're the most feared race in all of the Sword Coast?
Because for you, helping what your goal wants, there's a kid out there born to be a Goliath who wants to live a normal life but can't.
Then he is weak and should be killed before he gets too old.
No. he
Which is
has
what
the
could
right-
have happened with you. No, he doesn't. That's not the Goliath way.
If you think I am weak, then your definition of strong is unbelievable.
You're parading around with a turtle, an elf, and a duck. You are weak.
Only one of those I will give you.
See, even you admit it. What is this, pity? Is
No,
that what
That's
this
why we
is?
keep the duck around, yes.
that's why we keep the duck. If
I figured you were prepping him for lunch.
I've thought about it,
I would have
But-
eaten him long ago.
but
Although he doesn't have a lot of meat on the bone.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Still. Better
That's
than
the
nothing.
issue. I also, made a promise to the turtle I wouldn't kill anyone in our group.
You're making promises to turtles?
You do not want to fuck with that turtle.
You see him look over and Dina just kind of like waves at him. He's wearing a fucking top hat.
Yeah.
Bowler cap. Thank you. I
Ugh.
don't care what it is. You look like a
Yeah.
fucking idiot.
I'ma advise you not to fuck with him.
I advise you to get out before I make
Yeah, I'm not leaving.
some roast duck with turtle stew and whatever the fuck that thing is. I think it's an elf, but I can't be sure. And who are you supposed to be, Sheriff?
Uh-oh.
Name's Colt Justice. And I do believe that you are trespassing on these people's fine property. So I would advise that you mosey on out of here and we can get out of here without anybody getting hurt. Because I'm sure you got some use in this world. Not quite sure what it is, but I've learned to be a little more accepting. Why the fuck does he talk like that?
Because he's like
He's old.
900 years old.
And he's a folktale hero.
That's not a folktale hero. If he was a folktale hero, he'd look like me.
Stupid.
No, you're just supposedly the villain, but he'll die easier than any villain in any children's book ever.
As you say that, I need all of you to make a dex save.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
So a regular roll, thanks.
Well, do you have
Rude.
advantage on dex
I
saves?
think. Ooh, Mumpets might.
Great.
Wait, what?
Deck save.
I'm gonna use Danger Sense so I can have advantage.
Hold on, I'm not right next to my
I am
stuff.
gonna. So I have a 12.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Mine
Oh, good
is
lord. 4.
Okay. 12 of 4
a 17.
of 17. Duck.
13.
Yeah. You see, he kind of holds his hand up. And before you can react to anything, you all feel something hit the back of your head and you black out.
God damn.
Damn, a 17 wasn't good enough? Goddamn.
DC 20.
Whoa. The fuck?
God damn.
After you black out, you all wake up in beds in a small home. Except for Mumpets, who wakes up on the floor with a blanket over top of him.
Get fucked.
And after, you kind of wake up and come to, you hear a door open. And out walks an elf, an old man, with a herd of people behind him. And they kind of fill up this room. Like, there is pretty much no space left in this room at this point. And he kind of parts the crowd and ends up stepping to the front. And my voice is about to give out. I'm going to grab a drink. I will be right back.
Next.
Well, I'll also be right back then.
Not allowed.
I'll decide.
I decided for you. Damn, I failed. Bo left me with the duck.
My internet's surviving for now.
I'm
That
still
works
here.
well.
I'm just muted.
That's why I said you weren't here because you weren't
Fair enough.
here. You have Bluey on. That counts for
Actually-
something.
I have football.
W's. Bluey's on the bench. Nicole
Bluey,
Nicole,
Bluey's been benched.
Nicole prefers the Packers.
No, actually,
Bluey's
just
on-
football in general.
Sure.
I'm turning Bluey on.
Confirm Nicole's favorite color is green.
It is far, far from my favorite color. Actually, is Bluey even on? No, it's not even on, so I can't even play the theme song super loud.
That's the biggest L of the day.
You win this one.
Now we're gotten it away with it too. For one for these meddling kids and yo damn duck.
Damn.
I swear to God, if we
Brutal.
do not get at least one of those lines during this campaign, the campaign's a failure.
One of what?
Honestly,
I would have gotten it away with it too if it wasn't for you and your damn duck.
But anyways.
Hold on, Geek's getting a drink.
Oh, okay, good. Good. It gives me more time to rest my voice.
Nope, not allowed.
No, he's doing good voices.
He's gonna kill himself the first time he not Garl. Fuck me.
When Gall returns, Gall's coming back?
The blue.
When
fucking-
what?
The blue I can't remember his name.
You
Glenn
guys
North,
really
Glenn North.
overestimate how taxing that is.
Yeah,
It does
no.
nothing to me.
No, but the first time you do it, you're gonna like peek out. Like you're gonna like.
No, I think they'll be fine.
It's just a Lilo impression from
Look,
Lilo and
Stitch.
Stitch.
That's Stitch.
Ohana means family. That's what most of my voices are. They're bad impressions.
Do you think Stitch could use a Glock?
Put him in
Everybody
fort.
get on the
Put him-
fucking ground.
He has used a Glock actually because of those
Everybody on
alien
the
guns.
bomb.
A ray gun and a Glock are two different things, Nicole.
Okay, it looks close enough.
Okay,
No.
they're different things, but they function the same way. You hold
Yeah,
thing,
thank
you
you.
pull trigger.
Yeah, but I think he look even better with a Glock.
Stitch pulls up. I got a Glock in my rifle.
Caleb.
What?
Stitch is part of the Chicago street fight.
Oh no! I was looking at a studio today while at work.
Yeah.
I think my favorite one was, wow, I see why these guys only have 500 subscribers with shorts like this coming out. And I'm like, oh, cool. Thanks for the interaction.
That's my reaction to every negative.
What is
comment now.
happening? Why
Your
is
mom.
Galaxy using a Glock?
Glock, alright.
I need to open up your Twitch stream now. 'Cause I need to know what the content or what she's talking about.
I don't know.
Because I understand why she's saying it, but I want to know what she said.
Stitch can definitely use a Glock. Is exactly.
Oh.
Get cooked, Jair. You bitch. I'm glad Jair looks like a fucking loser today. That's my
He's
favorite
always
thing.
looked like a loser in the last 2 years.
What, did Jair get bitched?
Oh, he's been getting bitched. All game.
I haven't been watching super closely.
I haven't either, but every time I look up, it's either Saquon scoring, the Packers scoring, or Jair getting bitched. I've seen
All
nothing
right,
else.
mine's on a slight delay. I got to watch AJ Brown operating out of the slot, currently with no one lined up on him. Oh, they adjust him, and then that's how he gets on Jair. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh my God, what a double move! Oh,
And
he's
then he
gone.
just
Is
cooks
he
him.
gone?
Then he just cooks him.
Is he gone? Gone? Oh yeah,
Cook
he's
him
gone.
cornball.
Gone.
Let's go. We like when the Packers lose.
Fuck Jake.
Damn.
Go Eagles.
Go
Fuck
birds.
Jedi. Go Eagles.
Wait, but Jedi's an Eagles
mean-
fan.
Fuck Jedi. Go Packers.
Oh, you're just rooting against
Fucking-
whoever's here. Got it.
Oh my God, he out physicaled Jair mid route, hit him with the double move, and then outran him. And who was the safety? Was it McKinney?
Yeah.
I didn't catch the number.
McKinney's been there at the end of every touchdown. He's just been right there watching the other team score.
No, they
Eddie
said
Jackson.
Xavier McKinney to Green Bay, and he became Eddie Jackson.
I love that. I'm very happy.
No, I like Xavier McKinney. I hate that he's in Green Bay.
I don't care.
He's
He
funny,
became
man.
a Packer, so I stopped liking him.
That's
He doesn't deserve to be liked. He's a Packer.
Indiana has 70 against Western Illinois right now.
Go Hoosier.
Damn. Illinois really sucks, huh? Oh, maybe that's okay, though. Maybe
It's
if all of
Western.
the other Illinois teams get bitched, maybe the Bears win.
That's why Clint Ratkovich transferred from Western Illinois to Northern Illinois. Go Huskies. All right. All right.
All right.
So, like I said, you guys wake up. You see a bunch of people kind of flood into this room, and among them is an older elf. And when I say older elf, I mean like he looks old by human standards as an elf. So, bro is ancient.
Oh, bro is ancient.
Bro was there when the Big Bang happened.
Yeah, he's got. I don't have a
Guys,
picture.
we finally met somebody older than me. Colt doesn't count. He spent those 900
He's
years in
Avatar.
stasis. He doesn't count.
I don't have a
Wolf
picture,
Avatar.
but if you guys can picture Henry Winkler with a beard,
Who
Yeah.
the fuck is Henry Winkler?
The Foz.
like old Henry, like
Yeah,
current Henry Winkler.
yeah.
Like,
I got you. I got you. Yeah.
what
yeah.
Adam Sandler movie was he in?
No, I just Googled him.
Hold
It's
on,
fine.
Mom, what Sandler movie is Henry Winkler
Who's
in?
this guy?
Oh yeah, he's the coach in The Waterboy. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
The what? I
the
know
Foz.
that, but I was thinking of I couldn't remember what Adam Sandler movie he was in. I know he's the Foz. Or the Fawn, sorry. But yeah, just like an older elf has a long gray beard. And he kind of walks in, he gets real excited, he's like, "Oh, we were all worried you guys wouldn't wake up. You must have had quite the run-in with Krug and his men."
They hit us in our backs because they're bitches. Ah, fuck.
Yeah,
Not in the bag. Bro's too old.
they don't have much honor. It's quite unfortunate.
They'll die without it. Ah, fuck.
I assumed you'd say that. You know, and he kind of like pulls up a chair and he sits at all your beds are like lined up together except for Mumpet's, where he's on the floor at the bottom, kind of like a cat. He lines up a stool and kind of sits in front of you all, and he goes, "You know, it wasn't always like this here. We are a peaceful village. I was here when this village was created. I've lived here my entire life, and we've fully abstained from violence for generations. So, you know, to most of these people, in fact, everyone here, apart from the one or two people who handle slaughtering our livestock, we haven't seen violence. We haven't seen bloodshed. It's not a thing. You know, it's not in our nature, but here we are. I know what I'm about to say is a big ask. And I know it's not the way of most heroes. But please, no violence. If you fight them, they're only going to hurt us more. They will kill us all. There has to be
What if they
a
don't
more
exist
peaceful
anymore?
solution.
They're gonna kill you no
We
matter
tried
what.
the peaceful
If we don't.
solution.
We tried. We tried talking to them. We tried being humane with them.
I understand that, but everything in life deserves a second try. You know, I've been on this planet for, well, I've lost count. But in my years, that's one thing I have learned is violence is very rarely the answer. There is no such thing as an evil person, an evil race.
There are definitely evil people.
I have to disagree.
You haven't met Theodore then.
You're wrong.
I don't know what a Theodore is. But I'm sure somewhere deep down in that man there is something good.
No.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Well, who am I to judge? But surely, with these Goliaths, I mean, my gods, you have one with you. Surely there is a way to show them the light.
No.
Because if not, what makes you different from them?
How I was raised.
We don't treat people like shit.
The process is different, but the end result remains the same.
We killed them so they stop treating people like shit. I think
Yeah.
that just works out.
Bloodshed is not an answer to bloodshed.
Let me put this point blank with you. If this Theodore dude learns there are Goliaths here, he will come here and he will destroy the village just because there's a Goliath here.
Do you want us to do Theodore's bidding?
We no, but if we do not
Duck.
Duck, here, let me ask you this question. What happens if
He's
we do
not
not
the
save him?
brightest.
What happens if we just leave and don't leave with violence? What happens to the village?
I mean, it gets overrun by Goliaths, and the Goliaths get murdered by Theodore. It's a
And
whole
the entire
domino.
village gets destroyed by Theodore.
And I
because-
agree with you.
Okay, and what
Like-
happens if we kill them? What happens to the village?
Probably prospers. Probably goes back to where it was, where there was no violence, because taking out the people who are doing the violence makes less violence. Math.
So, are we doing
What?
Theodore's bidding, or are we saving a village here?
We're saving the village, but you're sounding like you just want to limit it to Goliath. That's all I'm just saying.
I'm.
No, you are just too stupid to understand words.
I understand words perfectly fine.
Do you think there's a
doubt.
part of me that wants to kill my own kind?
No.
And yet here I am, the one advocating for it.
Because sometimes there is no other way.
If I may. And I mean no disrespect by this, but there is always another way.
Yeah, we let them continue committing violence against all of the villages.
And Theodore comes and you guys all die.
They are creatures with survivalist instincts. Hold on.
If you don't want us to commit violence, those instincts will never kick in. There will be nothing for them to survive.
I'm saying offering them something that better suits them could appeal to their nature.
Do you know what the nature is?
Violence.
Yes.
Jolly.
Not inherently.
How 300 years ago, I'd agree with you. 300 years ago, Goliaths were completely different beings. 50 years ago, we were completely different. We are now probably the most wanted species alive. We are probably the most endangered species alive because Theodore's constantly hunting us, and no one is more powerful than Theodore. No one can kill Theodore alone. Turnath. That includes you.
Well, I guess.
But but at this point, every Goliath's first instinct is survival. It is how can we be safest? What is safer for Goliath? Being out, running around in the wild, getting chopped off one by one? Or grouping up, going village to village, destroying them, and moving on?
Perhaps offer them something a little more stable and a little less violent.
What do you want then?
And as he says that, he flashes a smile at you and says, I trust that you all will do the right thing, but I'm afraid I must disperse. For it is tea time. And he scurries out of the room.
Why couldn't you just be blunt and say it? What does he want?
He wants us to make the right choice. The right choice is
Well,
to kill
that
him.
part, that's not what I got from that.
I think he wants us to not fight them, is what I got from that.
I understand
Yeah.
that's what he wants.
Yes.
I'm telling you that is the wrong course of action.
Well, I'm
shouldn't
not
we at
saying it's
least
right or wrong.
consider?
I'm just translating.
We walked in there and gave them a chance not to fight.
You didn't do a
Did
whole
we?
lot of like conversing though. You just kind of threatened them, and then you responded to your threats
I
with
feel
violence.
like leave or die is a good enough answer.
It's not really
I-
negotiation though.
Because
That's
there is
just-
no
I was gonna say-
negotiation. Those are their options.
They're
We're not
terrorists.
giving
We're
them
no
negotiations.
terrorists.
They leave or they die. That is it.
I mean, the guy kind of makes a good point. Why does it have to be that way?
Because if it's not that way, they go to a different village and start attacking them and start killing people there.
It's either we stop
Why are
the
you
problem now.
conflicted on good and evil now? Well, evil can always be fixed. No, it can't.
Well,
They aren't inherently evil because of who they are. They're inherently evil because of the choices they make. I know.
yeah.
Better than all of you, I know.
I mean, we have 2 walking examples of that.
Do we?
Well, Mumpets is a Goliath, and he's not a genocidal
That's
maniac.
not at all what I mean.
He literally said it's because of the choices they made, not because of like their species.
My
No,
point is,
you missed
we
my
have-
point.
my point
That's
is, we
okay.
have an example of someone who very easily could have fallen down that same path and didn't. He avoided it. Who's to say
Yes.
they can't be redeemed if he can
Because-
avoid it outright?
If
I
they
got
don't
saved
want
as
to
a
be redeemed,
child.
they can't be. You
I
can't
was a-
fix
I
someone who
was-
doesn't think there's anything broken.
I was still 16 years old when I changed.
There's a lot of decisions you can make in 16 years of life.
Yes, and until I was left in the middle of a rock structure, about to die, I was the same way until an old lady saved me. I had to be saved by an old fucking lady to go down the right path. These guys are not getting saved by no old lady.
I mean, they could. And Dino reaches into his shell and pulls out a disguise kit.
You know,
Fine, Dino, you
Yeah.
can try. And the minute they take a swing at you, I kill them all. Is that good enough for you?
I feel like going into it with negative vibes is a surefire way to ensure it's going to fail.
I'm sorry that they decided
I don't
to
know,
hit
listen,
me in the back of the
I'm-
head. They
Listen,
lack
if
honor.
I killed everybody that's ever hit me, you wouldn't be alive right now.
When did I? Oh, that's right. Ah,
In fact, I think the only person that would be alive here is Dorch and maybe Colt. Colt just kind
Me.
of shrugs at him.
I've never hit.
I've only rolled you like a
You
bowling
see
ball.
Dino, he pulls out an instrument that you guys have never seen him use before. And it's a woodwind instrument. Or no, I'm sorry, it's a strings instrument. You see him strum. And as he strums, you see a scene playing out. It kind of like projects off of this instrument. And as he strums, you see a moment where you guys are like walking and Dino makes a comment at Mumpets and Mumpets like punches him in the arm as hard as he can and like knocks him on his side. And then he continues strumming and he looks at the duck. And as he strums, you see a moment where the duck was walking into a room and Dino popped out of a corner and the duck instinctively like gave him a right hook. This one didn't phase him, but he did get hit.
Okay, to be fair, Dino, you made a horrible joke.
My point still stands. I'm not saying I wasn't justified in being hit. I'm just saying I got hit. I didn't kill the person, therefore point proven.
Dino, I'm gonna tell you this straight up. If Tarnath and I walk back in that room, there's gonna be blood.
So
And
I'll
you
wait.
know
I'll wait here.
there will
You come back.
You
Wait.
guys get an hour.
No,
If it's not,
I don't know
an hour,
how to. So I'm not a fucking diplomat. I don't know how to handle hostile relations. And we're gonna do whatever you guys want to do. This is how it's gonna happen. I'm
Why
with
not?
what I'm not even inherently saying that like I think they need to be saved. I'm just playing devil's advocate for the sake of the old man.
All I'm saying is we can walk in there. We can offer them the chance to leave. They're not going to take it. And when
But
they
again,
don't, the option is either let ourselves die or kill them.
Yeah, we
I
should
know which
offer
one
them
I'm
to them.
choosing.
But again, your idea of forging relations is just, hey, leave or die, and that's not really.
Well, this isn't a relationship.
Negotiation.
This is
Okay, so what do you want? You can stay in this city, but you can no longer kill people. They're not going to take that.
No.
So what do you want us to do then, Dino? You're saying our idea is wrong, so please enlighten us on the better
I'm
one.
not saying it's wrong. I'm just
Yes,
offering
you
a
are.
different point of view.
But
You
you're
are
not offering a
continuously
different
telling
point
us.
of view. You're just arguing. You're offering no
not
other
given us-
point.
Give us
Over the
a-
table, I'm trying to explain that there is the option to not go in and kill them, but I am not going to tell you what that option would be. Ooh.
Everyone wants us to settle with words when this is obviously the case, not to settle with words.
Well, yeah,
It is very up to you.
No, we
Don't
go-
let me sway you one way or the other.
we go settle
I'm
with
just trying to
words, and then they go
provide-
attack a different village, and then I just kill them tomorrow.
Words only will take them so far.
But we can start with words.
And end with knives.
Normally we do. We start with words. Even with Theodore, we start with words.
Oh, next time I see him, I'm not starting with words.
Yes, you are. You always try
You're
to
right.
Don't let
crack
me
some
sway
sort
you
of
one way or the
cheeky
other. Do literally whatever
one-liner.
you want.
One of these times, it's gonna be cool. Okay.
One of these times.
I'm 0 for 6. Eventually, I have to bang a shot.
The law of
Alright,
averages, you know?
All right. So after this conversation transpires, what do you guys want to go do?
Well, I mean,
Again, don't let
Yes.
me sway you one way or the other. I probably shouldn't have said anything because now it seems like I'm trying to plant seeds for something. I promise I'm not.
Oh, I genuinely thought you were trying to plant some seeds.
yes, yes, genuinely. The entire way I took that was it trying to plant seeds.
No, what I was trying to do was I backed myself into a corner with the way I worded things. So I was trying to say I am literally just playing devil's advocate. I
Gotcha.
am not trying to say anything one way or the other.
Rose Theodore's advocate.
I know the old man's going to be mad, but
I mean, technically speaking, Theodore is the one that thinks all races like Goliath are evil and wants to kill them.
Have you
Have we-
considered the old man has dementia and isn't thinking straight?
well, I don't think the
Grayson,
Goliaths are
I will-
evil because they're Goliaths. I think
Grayson,
they're,
roll me medicine. real
I think
quick.
they're evil because they're evil. That's my thoughts here.
Oh, I swear to
Goliaths-
God, it's been.
I don't think the
Goliath
duck
is
is
laughing.
stupid because he's a duck. I think he's stupid because he's stupid.
I see.
Goliaths have been put in a situation where they can very easily be an evil race.
Grayson, what'd you roll?
a 5.
You don't fucking know. You like try to think about it for a minute. You're like, can
Give
elves
me a
get
good
dementia?
roll, for Christ's
Oh my
sake.
God, N'Kobe Deed just killed somebody.
Oh, good.
In
He's been
Brazil?
putting on a disaster class, so good.
Has he? I haven't paid any attention.
According to the
Hey.
internet, yes.
Chill.
Look,
I didn't get to see it though. So
I want to take this side. I want to say there's something redeeming about them. And it's not their fault. It's not their fault they have been put in a kill or be killed situation at this point. I mean, we've been to some of these towns. We see how they treat Goliaths. They don't have a choice. I want to save the Goliaths. I don't want us to be extinct. But I refuse to let the Goliaths enjoy a safe haven.
Mhm.
Because all it takes is for
Ooh.
half of them to say we're taking over, and we're in the same situation again. But the people we've been saving are the ones we're putting in danger.
Does anyone else want to add to that? Or have we made up our minds and know what we're doing next?
I'm doing whatever Mumpets decides.
Why me?
Feels
Why
like a
can't we
fair
let-
assessment.
Why can't we let Dorchevist decide?
All right, Dorchvis.
Oh, I don't make decisions. That's not.
That's why.
Dorchevist.
But jeez. I will say compelling points have been made on both sides. I feel like if violence can be the last resort, that would be best, but I also know we might not have time to wait for a last resort.
I kind of want to know how we're still alive in the first place, seeing how they attacked us from behind.
Hey yo.
Because they're apparently really stupid. I mean, I guess that does track. I remember you when you took off that crown thing. Headband, sorry.
Supposed to be a neck. Yeah, it's a headband. Think it's supposed to be a necklace. It's just, big head.
Yes. He tried to put it on over his head and it got stuck and he went, ugh.
It's work. It's closer to my brain.
It's only getting half effects right now. 'Cause it's
No.
upside
He's
down.
right. It's closer to his brain.
It's close to
He
his
cooked with
brain.
that one.
He cooked.
Duck, even if this was only giving me half its power, I'd still be smarter than you.
Damn!
I might have been smarter than you. I might have been smarter than you without this.
Nah.
Yeah.
Duck, what's 1 + 1?
That would be a window, my guy.
What?
Can we? I know what we can offer them to leave.
The duck?
The duck for dinner.
You know
For
what?
dinner.
I'm
Have you
down.
guys ever heard that?
They can take the duck.
All right, you know what our offer is. Dortzivis, any arguments about it?
No.
Dino, do you have an argument against this?
Huh?
Exactly. Colt, how about you?
I say we walk
Colt's
in
still
there,
asleep.
we offer the chance to surrender,
No,
they say
Duck, it's
no.
unanimous. It's
we
unanimous.
stab them.
It's unanimous.
We're offering you.
You can't offer me though.
Oh, we can.
You can't
It's
catch
it's 4-0.
me.
I then
Okay.
go and stand by the door.
We can't catch you.
Tarnath, cover the window.
I don't need to. He's not faster than me.
Oh no! Go ahead, cover the window. See what happens.
Oh wait, hold
You're
on.
not faster than me.
Duck.
You can try.
Duck, I want you to think this through real quick before you
Mhm.
try to run.
Uh huh.
I want you to think about what Tarnath could do to you
Uh huh.
before you do anything.
Uh huh.
Now, are you gonna try to run still?
Go ahead, cover the windows. See what
I
happens.
don't need to.
I step away from the door. Go on, Duck. Be free. If you're in this room in 10 seconds, you're gonna get offered as a sacrifice to save this village.
Can I have Sir Garrick fucking burst in and fucking carry me out?
That wouldn't work
Yeah.
either.
I think you just be startled by the guy just running through the fucking door like the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, he just runs in and
Grab
grabs
me.
you. I hold person, you both.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
as that conversation kind of happens, you just see a little set of armor, like the helmet peers around the corner.
So, Garrick,
You're
are
not
you
needed
against
yet.
this?
He
you-
absolutely.
As you say,
is.
you're not needed yet. His head like sinks back behind the wall.
I love this.
I think he's realized that the duck holds no power. He went from being
Still
loyal.
loyal.
to
As you say
servant.
that, his head peers back from like behind the wall, and he shakes his head at you, no, and then he slowly retreats.
So, Garrick, how many times does he send you to get his groceries?
No, he doesn't get groceries.
You see 4 fingers shoot out from behind the wall.
Was that just last week or in the last month?
You just kind of see him throw his hand up, like he doesn't know how to translate that with just a hand.
One finger for last week, 2 fingers for last month.
Puts up his middle fingers.
He puts out his pointer finger.
Duck, you are using him as a grocery machine.
And as you
Called
say that, you just see like a
DoorDashing.
bag of grain appear from behind the wall, and it drops, and his arm retracts back.
Duck, you are abusing this man.
He's
Hey.
helping the town.
He's helping
No,
you.
you're just lazy.
Well, he has helped the town.
And then you see a like dry cleaner bag pop out from behind the wall. You just see like a cloak and a cowl, and then he drops that, and the arm gets pulled back.
Really?
Things
You're
of
having
the
him get
town.
your dry cleaning?
You know how hard it is to find a dry cleaner who does duck-sized clothing?
How
Any
tall
of
is the
them?
duck?
I don't know how tall is the bat duck.
6'1", but I got a big ass.
What?
I'm a duck.
You're not even bigger than me.
What-
What is your issue?
What a
The
what an
butt-
odd detail.
The foot.
I
the foot
I
area.
don't even have trouble getting my dry cleaning done,
Right.
and I'm 7'8".
Yeah, but you guys are like up and down. I go up, down, and backwards.
No, you look like fucking.
So you guys don't know what a duck looks like.
I'd like to point out Aarakocras kind of just look like duck furries, so you don't have like
yeah,
the-
right.
the
You're
curved
just a
back.
humanoid, but with a duck
Yeah.
face.
You're an anthropomorphic duck.
Yeah.
Well, the feather butt doesn't do help.
No.
Doesn't help.
Yeah,
Well,
that
you're
isn't going to
dead-
change how dry cleaning works. I don't think you know what dry cleaning is.
I think you're a dry cleaner.
As you say, you don't think he knows what dry cleaning is. You see the helmet peer back and shake its head no. And then-
I love this guy. Can we replace the duck with him?
I've been trying to for months. Shugek only comes with us because the duck's here.
I could just take the stupid amulet back.
Please.
Okay. I just say okay, but keep standing. Can't take it now. He's expecting it.
Duck, Duck, there's a hot woman outside. Look out the window.
I will stab you.
Please. I dare you.
So, how about
that absolutely should have been a fumble for the Packers.
what are you seeing? I've been on ads for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Mine's delayed a little bit. It's 4th and 2. Hurts tried to throw the ball away, but it landed behind the line of scrimmage. So it's not a forward pass. It's a
Friends,
fumble.
what are we doing with this Goliath
Well,
issue?
No, isn't it? Wait. No, the way that weird forward pass rule works is if you're actually throwing it backwards. It's not behind the line. It's still an incompletion on a fucking
Yeah.
Okay.
screen pass.
Gotcha.
If it's
It has
but
to
it's
go
like if
behind
you
the
throw
line.
it
Right,
backwards.
yeah.
Like
Okay, I see what you
if
mean.
you
I
draw
see
a
what you mean.
line
Yeah,
to
yeah.
both sides and he throws it behind that line, it's not the line of
Yeah.
scrimmage, it's from the quarterback.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I see.
Like
now.
that Deshaun Watson play I shared earlier.
he threw the ball backwards.
Yeah. Cuz it was, somebody commented saying, so that Ken Dorsey said Watson's going to make some plays no other quarterback can make.
Uh-huh.
Can't remember who responded to it, but it's
All
like,
right, so
no
yeah,
other
what's-
quarterback's making this play, which is true.
What's the next course of action here?
Well, we must go confront the Goliaths. It's about whether we are giving them an opportunity or not, and if we're offering them anything.
We offer them a chance, and then we stab.
All right. So do you guys just kind of head back to Krug's office?
Yeah.
Sure thing.
You head back to the little room Krug was in, and again, when you walk through the halls, none of the Goliaths really acknowledge you. You get back to the room, you open the doors perfectly fine. You see Krug again carving something into this skull. And as you walk in, he kind of looks up, laughs to himself, and then he looks back down while shaking his head.
Are there
And
any
goes
other
back to
Goliaths in the
carving.
room?
No, it's just Krug.
Can we unlock that door somehow?
Dog,
Um,
we've come to bargain.
real quick,
Dormammu!
I've come to bargain.
Duck, you turn around to go to lock the door. You notice the door doesn't have a lock on it. It's just a handle.
All right, Duck, hold it shut. You got this.
Why do I have to hold it shut?
Because you're not allowed to talk.
As you go to hold it shut, are you going to try to hold it shut, Grayson?
Can I shove something in the door to make it jammed?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you jam the door, and after a second, you hear the knob start to fill a little bit, and then the knob stops, and then you just hear a loud thud and another loud thud, and then an axe comes through the door, and it pulls
Oh.
back, and the door goes flying off the hinges, and you just see one of the Goliaths peer in and glare at you, and then it disappears.
Just walks away.
No,
With the
here's
door
Johnny
still
or
on his axe,
anything?
mind you.
What the fuck? All right.
As you watch him walk away, he's got like the axe like on his shoulder, carrying it over his shoulder, and the door's still attached to it.
The axe is called Johnny. There you go, geek.
So you walk in and say you've come to bargain.
Yes.
Yes.
As you say that, he kind of looks up and he goes, "I'm listening."
What would it take for you to leave?
What would it take? I'm more of a take an offer and hear it out.
Again?
Who said that?
I opened the little pouch.
Me.
You see him kind of like he peers over the desk.
Hi.
What is that?
A
It's a
child.
Dortzibus.
Yeah.
The
Child.
fuck is that? I don't.
No.
It's my best friend.
Why do you keep
Yeah.
it in a pouch?
So she
It's a
doesn't have to
child.
walk.
Because I got widow eggs.
Is it a
No.
pet?
It's a friend.
My
Have you
wolf
never-
is a friend. That it's still a pet.
I think Bro has had friends ever.
Damn.
Have you ever had a friend?
Tough
Yes.
crowd out here.
They're all Goliaths. Everything else is beneath me.
Well, I am quite literally beneath you, but
Yes, you are quite small. The fact
Have
that you
you-
can speak amazes me, quite frankly.
Hey,
Well, thanks.
nice.
I mean-
Be nice to her.
Anyways,
She is nice. She's
Mhm.
not gonna bite.
what did it say?
unless you ask me to. Anyways,
Hey yo.
You, as you say that, you see one of his eyebrows raise, and he goes, "Do you need to put a leash on it?"
not a bad idea.
Child
I need
vest.
someone to hold me back every once in a while. Anyways,
That's
As
when I
it's
close the
happening,
pouch.
you see Dino kind of speak up, and he goes, "I wouldn't talk too much shit. That thing's killed a dragon."
This is true.
mhm.
It's true, yeah.
And you see him. He looks at Dorchevitz, and then he looks back at Dino. The turtle's funny.
No, like on our race's life, she killed a dragon.
That means very little to me coming from you, because clearly you do not care for your race. If you did, you would be part of a tribe and not whatever this is.
I was, and then they kicked me out because I killed too many people.
A Goliath tribe kicking you out for killing too many people.
So,
That's like funny.
not
funny.
in
Fucking
character.
hard
Have we seen any female Goliaths with this group?
One or two.
Oh, okay.
And they are just as scary.
No, yeah, for sure. I was gonna make a joke, but if they exist, then
No,
at
there-
least
there-
with
there
this
are.
group, I know there are female Goliaths. That wasn't the question.
It's complicated.
It's complicated.
Uh-huh. Well, what is the offer?
You want the funny offer or the legit offer first?
Do I look like the kind of Goliath that cares for comedy?
Yeah.
On occasion.
Who doesn't care for comedy?
Parnath.
Go on.
Are you a
The
narc?
duck.
Fatten him up and we can talk.
I've seen what he eats. I have bad news for you, dude.
I
I don't. Think
As
he
you
can-
say that, Sir Garrett comes in the room holding 2 bags of grain. By the way, I'm changing Sir Garrick's voice because this is funnier. Is this a bad time?
Yes.
A little bit.
It's just unironically funny.
Sir, where would you like me to put your daily grain?
Daily, you eat 2 bags of grain daily?
Bitch, I've seen what you eat.
Touche.
yes, but at least his tastes good.
Should I store these? And you see him like he opens up the armor, and he's got like a little compartment in his stomach. Should I store these for later?
Garrick, not now. Leave.
No. Why? Oh my
Very
god.
well.
Why?
And you see
Why?
him still
You have
holding
to be
the
the
ring, he
dumbest
walks
duck.
out. And as he
But-
walks out, you see one of the female Goliaths kind of look at Sir Garrick and look him up and down and start trailing him.
Oh my god! The armor gets more action than the duck.
That makes sense. The armor's smarter.
Was that one of yours?
It's complicated.
That seems to be a trend.
Yeah, hey man.
So
You try traveling with a duck.
I wouldn't. That is part of why I look down upon you.
Uh-huh.
Oh well.
Now,
Make
you
the
have a
real
serious offer,
before we.
or do I need to knock you out again?
Can we avoid the knocking out part this time, please?
Do you have a real offer, or are you wasting my time?
A promise.
Oh, God.
All right. Go on. Promise. Continue.
You know who Theodore is, don't you?
No.
How?
I don't keep up with local politics.
And I know your response is going to be, well, it's because you're weak. That's why you fear him.
That is typically why individuals fear other individuals. Fear
Oh.
is weakness.
Fear is the mind killer, as they say.
Fear
The
leads
little
to
one
anger.
knows.
Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
That too.
Hate leads to rage. Rage leads to power.
Yes. And power leads
Happened
to
like
death.
Buddy Kevin once.
Power leads to infamy, my good man.
Yet the more power one has, the crazier they get. Power is an
Ah.
addiction. Power is a drug. A drug you probably know well.
One could say I am high right now.
See, you do like comedy.
Can you pass it over?
The little one, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't
If
get
things escalate, I will keep it.
it. You're
Let's
not
go.
keeping it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I just
Well-
want to live, man.
I just want to live.
All right.
That is a
If he'll spare me,
survivalist.
he'll spare me, you know? Like, but
Yes,
I mean,
and
I'm on your
you-
guys' side. No, don't worry.
I'm a little
You-
worried now.
No, I'm on your side, but like, if he'll spare me, he'll spare me. I mean,
Puny Goliath, you could learn a thing or two from your
Let me
friend.
respectfully, I agree and disagree. I can learn a lot from her. I can't learn what it's like to be a Goliath. I can't. She doesn't know what it's like to be judged walking down the street. Only two people in this room that know that feeling is you and I.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not true.
Being judged
As a
is how I
Goliath,
intimidate.
yes, it's how you intimidate, but it's also one person's fault.
Yeah, my own. That's what a
No.
reputation is.
Dude, I did not know who you were when we showed up.
All right. Sure,
Also,
buddy.
on the business.
Dude.
Nobody.
I
Neither
did
did-
not know.
You are a duck. Do
This
not speak
guy's-
unless
would-
spoken to.
Bro's
I
being
put-
racist.
The guy
I
who
put a
came
tar-
from this village to find us didn't even know who you were.
You expect a human to have any culture.
I expect if your reputation was so legendary, someone would have heard of you.
Among Goliaths, it is. But
Cool.
clearly there are no Goliaths amongst you.
I really want. I look at Dino. I just shake
Dino
my
just-
head.
He just kind of shrugs at you.
We're just gonna hawk to right there.
I'm gonna put this blank with you. Who left?
Grayson was removed.
Oh,
Oh, you kicked him out? Nice.
New D&D rule.
No, that was valid.
No, I
Any
get it.
mention of that meme will result in kill. I hate it.
Who wears number 8 for the Eagles?
Kenny Pickett.
It's CJ Gardner
No.
Johnson.
Fucking idiot.
What?
Yeah, Grayson has never seen what number Kenny Pickett wears.
Apparently not.
I thought Gardner Johnson was a Lion.
No,
No.
he was last
He's
year.
back in Philly. Yeah, he went back.
Ew, I missed that.
Ian
He
Mitchell just
also,
made
I
a
think
good
he just
play.
broke his hand.
Oh, I love that.
Oh no!
it doesn't
It's,
look like it. They pulled him up by his hand.
Or he dislocated his
Hell of
finger.
a
I don't
play
know.
by Quinion. Holy!
Right.
I don't know. He was just sitting on the ground pointing at his hand for the trainer to come over.
Mm.
Has
So
the white man done anything yet?
Reed Blankenship recovered a fumble.
I'm talking about Cooper DeJean.
Well, you
I-
said the white man. They have two
Yeah,
white players in their
Cooper-
secondary.
That's fair.
Right, back to D&D.
Yep.
I'm gonna put it blank. You could be as powerful as anyone in this world. You could be the strongest Goliath there is. You're not strong enough to kill a Theodore.
That's what you think.
I've seen him destroy his villages in a single snap.
Yeah,
By
let's see
himself.
what I can do.
Yes,
the only
I
thing you
have.
can do is fight without Anna.
What is honor?
Bro, do you know what
Something
it
you are
is?
lacking.
I'm
But-
loyal to my tribe. That's all the honor I need.
And if you're loyal to your tribe, you'll listen to me. Because if you do not listen to me, Theodore will come and Theodore will kill your tribe.
you know
because of his-
what?
I am gonna cast message real quick while everybody's distracted to
Uh-huh.
Mumpets and just say, test his honor and loyalty to his tribe. Challenge him. Single combat. You win, they leave.
Ooh, I like that.
And you just hear that in your head, and then I stop talking.
Yeah. How loyal are you then? I'm puny.
Yes.
Combat 1-on-1. You versus me. If I win, you and your tribe leaves.
Very well.
If
You see him. He stands up from this desk for the first time, and you see his stature. He towers over you at a staggering 10 feet.
if you win,
You see him kind of crack his neck.
I'll join you.
And I just put up my finger, and if any of your tribe tries to help you, they die.
This is now
Oh, they would never.
Good.
Helping me would be weak.
And I look
I
to
am not weak.
our group, and none of us will help Mumpets.
It's not Bloodline rules.
It's not bloodline rule. It's not
That's what I just said.
bloodline rules.
I then look back, I'm like, well, I mean, if it was bloodline rules, I mean, technically, we're both Goliaths. Like, anyone could really step in.
It's not bloodline rules.
Not Bloodline rules.
So, as this conversation takes place, you see Krug kind of get up from his desk and he walks out. And do you all follow him?
Yes.
You follow him, and you see all the other Goliaths as they see Krug. They're all going from lounging, half drunk, to they stand at attention. Not literally, they don't salute, but they stand up and they're ready. And you just hear Krug go, "Let's give him a good show." And all of the other Goliaths get real giddy, and they walk out. And you get into the town square, and everything gets set up. Everyone gets ready, and there's a crowd that forms. A mix of the Goliaths, the party, and the village people. Krug on one end, Mumpets on the other. You have the party in your corner. Krug has some of his Goliaths in his. In this fur he's been wearing, he kind of unhooks it. You know, it's as if it's like a cape to reveal just how big his arms are. And he
How
goes,
tall is he? How tall is he, by the way?
10 feet.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
And he goes, you see him kind of crack his neck, and he goes, "Take them fists off, boy. There's only one way to do this, as you say, honorably." And he takes his weapon off his back and hands it to one of his men, and he's wearing gauntlets as well. He takes them off and hands them to another one of his men, and he just kind of like cracks his knuckles.
I do the same thing.
Yeah, you hand your axe. Who do you hand your axe to?
My axe goes to Tarnath.
You hand your axe to Tarnath.
Yeah,
He
I'll
And I
grab
hand
it.
it.
just takes it.
I hand the gauntlets to Dino.
You hand the gauntlets to Dino, and he grabs them real confidently, and then just whoop. He like hands drop to the ground. This.
Or
Or,
fumbled his
sorry,
strength check.
Mistra. Fuck.
There you
I
go.
can't say Jesus.
I
can't
then
say
also,
Jesus.
I then
Well, we
just also
learned
throw my
about Jesus
longsword-
last week. Yes, you can.
I throw my
No.
longsword,
Who?
hand axe, and javelin all at the duck's face.
Grayson, I assume you just, for lack of better words, duck.
Yeah.
yeah. He sounds
you
so
duck.
disappointed.
And as you take all those items and hand them over to your teammates, you see Krug kind of laugh, and he goes, "All of that? You need all of that to win your fights?
Dude, I'm gonna
This
be
is
straight
going to
with
be
you.
easier than I thought."
I'm gonna be straight with you.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
don't think
god,
I've-
Saquon. Oh my god, Saquon. Sorry.
You missed
I
the
don't think
Packers
I've-
miss a field goal again.
No, I saw him doink it.
Yeah.
I'll follow with that.
I have not used that longsword, hand axe, or javelin in over a year.
I think I was the last person to use that sword.
Yeah, I think you're the only person who has used that sword, honestly.
And as you say that, you see his face. He becomes purely disgusted, and he goes, "You let others use your weapons?
Hey yo.
Have you no attachment?"
No one has ever used my great axe. No one has
Not
used my
till now.
gauntlet since I've gotten them. Duck, you don't even have it.
And you
Tarnath
won't.
will not let you touch it.
But
Tarnath
here
will
goes
not.
three,
There's a
six.
reason why I handed it to him. The Dortzavis, if he goes for my axe, cut his dick off.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Got it.
Got
it, boss.
it. Got it, boss.
Y'all terrify me.
So
And I crack my knuckles. Are we doing this or what?
Muppets, roll initiative for me.
13. Oh, I get it. Oh, wait, I get it. No, hold on. I have advantage. I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh, never mind. 24.
24. He rolls. Ooh. Oh, 23. So you get to strike first. Unarmed attack, which I gotta remember what the
Damage is 1 plus your strength.
Yeah.
It just
Yes.
rolls. It's a strength or dex roll, I think.
yeah.
It might
it's-
just be
it's-
strength for you. It's just strength. It's just a strength roll for you. It's dex if you're a monk.
Yeah, so it's
Yep,
you rolled a
I-
hit and then
I have it in front of me.
Okay.
yep, and then
Unarmed
one
strike
plus
is
your
part of your
strength.
actions.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
I was more looking for myself because I have this character sheet pulled up.
Well, I'm gonna start getting ready to go in a frenzy.
All right, you frenzy.
I'm also gonna pop into rage.
Okay, you rage, you get pumped up. Everyone else, you just see his muscles kind of pulse. Your
Alright.
eyes get like a little tint of red in them, and as you do that, Krug kind of looks at you and he smirks a little bit.
I'm also gonna great weapon master, so I'm losing 5 on my attack roll
Uh-huh.
to gain plus 10 damage on this attack. And then I fumbled.
Something.
I was gonna say I don't think that works because you have to be wielding a melee weapon.
Is that how it works?
I think so. Yeah.
I'm double checking. Yeah, when
Oh,
you
it
score,
definitely is.
it's on your turn when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon, and then before you make a melee attack with a heavy weapon that you're proficient with.
Okay.
So it wouldn't work with an
Well,
unarmed
then
strike,
it's
unfortunately.
then
but
it's a not. I fumbled. So
so you fumbled. You go over and you swing up at him, and he catches your fist. He just kind of smirks and he goes, My turn.
Whoop! No, it ain't. I get 2 attacks, bitch. 2 attacks in action.
Technically, on a
So-
fumble, your turn ends.
Oh,
That's why when I cast 2 spells, I say which dice I'm rolling first. That way,
Gotcha.
if I fumble, it depends on which dice, because the other one could
yeah.
still hit or couldn't.
rip.
Yeah.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah.
Thank you for pointing that out because I was just going to let him swing with the other hand. So yeah, you swing with your right hand. He catches it. And then he is going to rage. And he is going to swing at you. That is that. Caleb, what's your AC?
19.
Oh, that just misses. He rolls an 18. He goes to swing at you with his offhand and misses. So he kind of like releases your hand, and then he's going to go to swing again. So, oh no, that would miss too. He goes to swing with his left hand and misses. It's your turn again.
Hey, you got aim?
I underestimated how small you are.
That's a 25
25, that hits.
for 8 damage because of the rage bonus.
Yeah, you deal 8 damage as you. Where do you hit him?
I'm punching him in the stomach.
You get him in the stomach, and you see he kind of like recoils a little bit, and he goes, "Is that all you got?"
I'm gonna hit again. That is an 18.
It's an 18. That does hit.
Punching him in the right side of his ribs.
All right, you get him for another 8. You hit him with the rib shot. He kind of recoils a little bit.
Frenzy bonus attack. Bonus
Okay.
action attack. That definitely doesn't hit because that's an 11.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't hit. You go for a third.
I'm going for like a KO punch uppercut.
You go for the uppercut, and he like slams his chin down into your fist, and it like reverberates down your arm. You kind of like hear a crack in your hand, and then as you're kind of like reeling from that, he goes to swing at you, and he crits.
Oh,
Oh,
fun.
fuck.
Well, okay.
So that is going to be. Let's see here. He's
It's gonna
gonna.
be a
That's an 8, and then. Yeah, so that's an 8. He hits you. He goes to swing again. Or wait, no, it would be 16 because crit's double. So he gets 16, hits
And-
you in the chest, and you feel like a little bit
Time
of
out.
Okay,
Reaction stone endurance.
was that
Ooh.
how stone endurance works?
As
That I
a
don't know.
reaction, reduced damage dealt to you by 1d12 plus 5. And
Okay.
I rolled an 11, so I decreased 16 damage.
Yeah, so you cancel it out.
Is that
He goes to
all
roll
you
again?
got?
He rolls an 18 plus his 7, that would hit. Which that would mean he does another 8 damage. As you say, is that all you got? You feel like a jab to your chin. Take 8
I just-
damage.
I wipe it off my chin. Well, good strike.
Oh.
What?
Good strike.
All right. So yeah, you wipe off your chin. It's your turn now.
Going for the ribs again. 26. Does that hit?
That hits.
8 damage.
Yep. He takes another 8. That's up to what? 24. You've hit him 3 times.
Yes.
Before his turn
Okay.
ends, I just want to say, apparently I fucked that up. According to the book, a fumble does absolutely nothing.
Oh,
It's just a miss. That is apparently just a house rule, which, according to what I see on the D&D Beyond forum, everybody has their own house rules, and they're all very divisive, apparently. So that's my bad. I just
Okay.
went with what my DM, who's been playing for 40 years, told me, and I was wrong. That's on me.
Valid.
That's on me.
you're good.
My
I'm still
bad.
cooking them.
But
Alright.
yeah, so if you want to institute a house rule, go ahead. But apparently, a natural one
Well, we're
does
just gonna-
fucking
we'll-
nothing.
We're just gonna play it as is. Caleb,
Well-
the 21 hits. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
All
it's
right.
still my turn.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, that's why
I
I was
have 3
interrupting before
attacks.
his turn was over.
I have 3
Oh, okay.
attacks at this point. That's just one.
Oh yeah.
And I just crit.
Okay.
And not
Okay.
a fumble crit.
Okay.
A nat
That
20
doubles your
crit.
damage.
So that's 16 damage.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
So-
This one's the uppercut.
That's the uppercut.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you hit him with an uppercut, and you see the spit fly out of his mouth. He loses a tooth. He goes flying back, lands on his back, and doesn't get up. He's knocked out cold.
I start counting.
Yeah,
One.
you jump down.
2.
And as you're doing that, you
3.
see one of the Goliaths pull out an axe and charges at you for like, thinking
Hmm.
you're like insulting.
I just.
And
Oh, go ahead.
before you can react, you hear the sound of something hitting leather, and then the Goliath, 3 holes appear in its stomach, and it drops and falls, and you see Colt standing behind it holding his wand, and he kind of spins it on his finger and puts it back in.
Keep counting.
God damn. Oh, I've been still counting. Don't worry. Y'all never seen a fight before. You gotta count to make sure he's knocked out. He has 10 seconds to get up. And I keep the count going, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. Kind of the slow for the 10 to give him a second to wiggle. Does he?
No, he doesn't get up.
Pick up his hand.
Yeah, right. Pick up his hand, let it drop. Nope, he's out.
You pick up his hand. When his hand drops, he jolts up and he's like, oh.
That's 10 seconds down. You lose.
No. Impossible.
You're just not as big and bad as you thought you were.
Roll me a dex save.
Is it at disadvantage again?
No.
Okay.
The last one was disadvantaged because they snuck up on you.
Oh, he's just
You-
taking
you
a
would-
swing. Okay.
Something of that nature.
Yeah, that's a 23.
You see he goes to like grab at your collar, and you kind of dodge back a little bit.
Oh,
And
I
he
kind of
gets-
flip back away from him.
Yeah, you move away from him, and you see he gets like visibly angry, and he motions his hands, and you see the other Goliaths come back and put the gauntlets on his hands, and he gets his axe. I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Oh shit.
You made a deal.
Yeah.
Can someone roll for me by chance?
What's your initiative bonus?
I can't look at my iPad right now. I'm getting my sister ready for bed.
Oh,
Miller telling me you know this.
I can roll for you, Nicole.
Okay, thank you.
I like to say after he takes a swing, I grab my axe back from
oh,
Tarnath.
I was gonna use part of my action to throw it to you because I made a guess
I'll
that
just-
I would go before you.
Did you roll well?
Yes,
How well?
over a 20.
Okay, over under 22.
Exactly a 22.
Well, I'm grabbing the axe now
okay, whatever.
because I am above a 22.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I am rolling really well today.
Oh, I forget I did a flip with your axe in my hand. That's way cooler.
I won't grab the gauntlets though because they're probably still back there with Dino.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh god damn it, Jaden Reed made something.
Again?
Oh no.
No, I'm delayed, so I
Oh.
just saw the play that he just made.
Gotcha. Oh, hey, Matt LaFleur has a red Sharpie now. He probably thinks the blue one wasn't working because he was using it wrong.
Okay, so Geek, what did you roll?
22.
22?
Yep.
What's your health and AC, just so I don't have to switch pages?
Armor class is 17, 66 hit points. Hitch points.
Alright, Muppets,
23 and I have 93 hit points left.
93. And then what was your AC? It was 19.
19.
Duck,
I got 11. Initiative.
All right. What's your AC and hit points so I don't have to look?
My AC is 12. My hit points is 75.
All right. And then for Nicole.
We really got to figure out some armor for you. Jesus.
Bro, he dripped out in that cloak.
Right? That's, this is why I took a level in monk and I'm not just a sorcerer.
Holy shit.
God damn.
God damn.
Somehow Dorchevus was more ready for murder than me and Mumpets, who went into this looking
Are
for
we
murder.
surprised?
No.
Yeah, that's right.
fair.
She's so small. She's probably
Let
like
me
in
cook.
the crowd somewhere.
Ugh.
And then the other ones. Where are you? There we are. You. Did I update you?
Cool.
I did. Your initiative is shit, dude. Get better.
Dino Hammerbender still goes before the duck.
I have a shade time rolling. Okay, I don't want to hear it.
What was that, a 14?
Yeah.
Okay, and then this kid. Oh, I've got him over here. He did not roll very well. Apologies, this is taking far longer than it should. All right, Nicole, are you ready to do things?
Give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, or I can do something real quick. She's chilling, so
Okay,
I can do things.
all right.
I don't know what thing I want to do though.
Shoot somebody in the face.
So what's the? Sorry, multitasking just got
Yeah, no,
a little
you're
more
good.
multi-tasking in the last like 10 minutes. What? Give me the quickest rundown.
You're fighting 4 Goliaths and Krug.
Well, so there was the honorable
it.
combat. They lost.
Okay.
Now they bitched out and are attacking us.
I want to make it clear. They didn't just lose.
Yeah, he got knocked
He
the
got
fuck
pissed.
out, and
He landed
Then-
one hit on me.
he
landed
stood up
one
after
hit.
I counted him out, and he tried to hit me, and I did a flip away, and that made him angry.
Gotcha. Okay. Let me pull up my character sheet real quick. I want to use. I'll use the one that's like, I don't know, closest right in front of me, something like that.
Okay.
I want to use my Dragon 2 stagger on this bitch.
All right. They're not expecting you, so go ahead and roll with advantage.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I rolled for damage first, my bad.
You're good.
I hit the wrong one. There we go. 23.
23 does hit. Roll for damage.
8.
All right, yeah, you run up on the one closest to you, and how do you stab them, for lack of better words?
Since I'm small, I'm gonna like kind of scurry up them and go like right for the neck.
Yeah, you run up and you kind of stab them in the neck, and you feel them kind of like reach up and grab your hand. You have your dagger in your other hand, so if you want, you can attack again.
And then with the other one, I'm gonna go for the chest.
Okay.
Let's see. 24.
24 hits. Roll for damage.
8 again.
All right. You do the same thing. You kind of reach around and get him a good one in the chest. Not quite anywhere like important, but enough to very clearly do some damage. And then what? Do you rip your daggers out and dismount?
Yeah. Give it
Okay.
a nice little Simone Biles type finish.
Sure, absolutely. You dismount.
Sure.
Do you do anything else?
No, I'm good with that.
All right, Caleb.
Holding my axe, I walk up to Krug. What happened to honor?
He just kind of smirks at you.
Can't deal losing to a Goliath? First time you've lost a fight to someone you thought was lesser than you? I then swing my great axe.
Cut him in half.
I might.
Oh.
Nat 20 again.
All right, roll damage.
Cook 'em.
Okay. 10. So that is 10 plus the max I can do with it is 19. So that's 29 damage on my first roll.
Is that how we've always done it? I always
You've
forget
al-
because
You've done, and then what the, oh no, and then you've done whatever the max damage you could do. It's just crit.
Okay, I just
That's
want to
what
make sure.
You did double at first, and then you switched it.
Okay, just go with that then, because that's easier.
So it's you do one roll and then you add max for the second part.
Yes.
'Kay.
Whatever the maximum amount of damage you can do is if you crit. Because that's the way my DM does it, and I thought we did something different.
So
So you're
basically
thinking
just
of
went
Ero's
doubles.
game where we do the percentiles.
No,
think.
for us, for a little bit, it was double damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what the book says.
Yeah,
You
I-
then switched to max damage.
yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do the max damage then. Okay, yeah. So what was that again?
29 would be what the total would be.
You do 29 damage. Yeah, you take this axe, and where do you swing?
I'm going for the neck.
You go for the neck, and you sink it into his shoulder. You don't quite hit the neck, and as it happens, you see he just kind of smirks at you more, and he reaches over and pulls it out of his shoulder.
Now I can great weapon master.
Also, I'd like to point out, real quick, attacks against him do half damage because he or actually no, never mind. He'd have to rage again because he got knocked out. My apologies. I'll explain that later. You're good. So that was 24. So that's okay.
29.
Oh, 29. My
Yeah.
apologies. So that's that then. All right, continue.
So I have a question about great weapon master. So I
Uh-huh.
have 2 attacks in action. If I take my next attack as an action, do I lose the great weapon master attack bonus action?
Say that
It's not a
again. My
bonus.
thing.
It's not a bonus action.
No, it says great weapon master attack 1 bonus action.
Oh,
That's why I'm asking before
so
I make my
it
second
takes
attack.
away your bonus action
Yeah.
entirely.
On your turn when you score, so can I still do my 2 attacks in an action and then use that as my bonus action still?
Yes.
Or do I
Yes.
have to use
You
it
just
now?
can't have your third bonus action attack for when you're frenzied.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the great weapon master bonus.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my god, nice. There's a 24 hit. Oh, sorry, 27.
It does hit.
That would be 14 damage. And now
How much damage was it?
14.
14.
Yes.
That's with adding the plus 10, 14.
That's
He
no.
can't
That's
plus 10 twice in a
can't
turn. It
plus 10,
uses his
yes.
bonus action.
yeah.
first
so
time
I
he
have
used
to
it.
do one. I'm
Oh.
using my other.
You used
my-
it the first time. I get you.
No, I didn't. So I crit on the first one.
Uh huh.
This attack was my other attack I get per an action.
Uh huh.
This next one is the great weapon master boost.
Oh, you can't do all 3. Your third attack
No.
is
But
a
yeah,
bonus
no, but
action.
Geek,
You can't have 2
Geek,
bonus actions.
I get 2 attacks per action.
Yeah, no.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yes,
No, he-
I do, geek.
What do you I don't the way you're phrasing that is not how that works.
I have
Your second
attacks-
attack, your extra
Yes, isn't
attack.
it- No,
is-
geek. I get 3. I get geek. I have 2 attacks per action as normal.
You only get one
Uh-huh.
action in a turn, so that's 2 attacks.
Yes, and I get 2 attacks per action.
Yes.
So you've made your 2 attacks.
And now I
Yes.
have my bonus action.
You can't.
How do you have your bonus action?
because he's
you would-
frenzied, he gets a bonus action attack.
No,
But then you cannot
get-
add great weapon to it. That's not how that works. You only get 1
Geek,
bonus action.
Geek, I have 2 attacks per action. I have 2 attacks per action. It's not I have 1 attack and then a bonus.
No,
I have
I
2
know.
attacks
You've
per
already
action.
attacked twice,
okay.
Caleb.
Okay. Listen. Let me.
Oh my god.
Let the DM speak.
Yep.
Let the DM speak. Caleb, as it stands, you have 2 attacks per action. You have taken your 2 attacks. With Great Weapon Master, that consumes your bonus action, meaning this 3rd attack that you want to do, you cannot do with Great Weapon Master. Because that is a bonus action.
Yes,
You
that is
cannot
what I'm
take
trying to
2
do.
bonus actions in a turn.
I haven't taken a bonus action.
You're
Right.
you're trying to make this a great weapon attack. You can't do an attack plus a great weapon as your bonus because that's 2 bonus actions.
Right.
That's what I was trying to ask before I made my move.
And that's
And you guys said yes.
No, we didn't.
No, we said
Yes,
it uses a bonus
didn't.
action. We said it uses your bonus action. Not that I didn't say it worked with the bonus action attack you get for frenzy.
I asked if it,
It
was
works
a
with
bonus
your
action
second
attack,
attack.
and you guys said yes. So then what? Then I'm applying. Then I'll apply that. So then my attack roll goes down to.
So you would have had
a
to apply
20
it to one of your
yeah.
first 2 attacks.
My foot. It had to be the second one because I have to crit in order to get it.
No.
And you rolled
So-
what on
no.
the second one?
Geek.
No.
What it reads. Can I
Yeah,
talk?
fully read it.
On your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee attack or reduces creatures to 0 with 1, you can make
Oh.
1 melee attack as a bonus action before you make a melee attack.
I
with a
didn't know
heavy
that's the
weapon.
part you were talking about. I apologize.
Yes.
That's my fault. I thought you meant because right now you're frenzied, which gives you a 3rd attack
No, that's not
as
the
your
part I'm
bonus
talking about.
action, so you get that extra attack right now. Anyways, that's what I thought you were talking about. That's my bad. I apologize.
I'm
I
talking about
thought
the
you
bonus
just meant the
apply.
-5 plus 10. You can only do that on one of your attacks that isn't a bonus action because the
That-
other attack
that's
uses
what
your
I was-
bonus action. That's
That's what I
my
was trying to
bad.
figure out.
I just misunderstood you. I apologize.
Okay, so then I want to apply it. So what a 22 hit Miller.
Yes.
So then I did what? I did 14 damage. That I said.
So yeah,
Uh-huh.
So then you have to apply plus 10. So that'd be 24.
Yes.
there you go.
There.
My bad. I apologize.
You're good.
I fucked
As
that
long as
one
we
all
got
up.
there. We got there.
All right.
And that's the end of my turn.
Ugh.
All right.
Wait, did I only miss Muppet's turn through all of
Yes.
that?
Yes, there's a long argument.
That was the longest
well-
martial class turn in the history of ever.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Geek.
Nice. You ready for the shortest caster turn of all time?
Hopefully.
Oh goodness. So you said there's 4 other Goliaths, right?
Yes.
Do I? I do. I'm just going to roll to attack one of them, sending 2 Eldritch Blasts at, I don't know. The one that Colt shot is dead, right?
Yes.
Okay. So who? I know one of them is fighting Dorchivus. What are the other 3 doing?
The other 3 are just kind of readied and like
Do they have their eyes trained on someone?
just in the general direction of the group because you were all grouped together on the sideline of the fight.
Okay, so because me and Mumpets are kind of split off over with Krog now, so I didn't know if they were
Krog.
looking at the rest. Whatever, looking at the rest of the group or at me and Mumpets.
Yeah, no, they'd be looking at the group.
Okay, then I'm gonna pick just a random one of them and Eldritch Blast them.
All right.
So, one of the bolts is an armor class 24, and one of them is an armor class 16.
Both hit.
Cool. They will take a total of 19 damage, 11 from one, 8 from the other.
All right. You shoot these 2 Eldritch Blasts at it, and it isn't expecting them. You hit it in the back, and you see it kind of like take both shots, and then immediately whips its head around. Looks at you. You said 19, right?
19 total.
All right. Do you do anything else?
I give it the Bruce Lee, like, bring it on.
All right. Yeah, you do that, and you see it kind of like puff, and it takes its axe and like pumps it.
Henry Cavill arm reload.
Yeah, with the axe. Do you do anything else?
Nope, not yet.
So the Goliath that is fixated on Dorch is now going to strike. It's going to pull out its battle axe and go to swing. Motherfucker, I dropped my dice. I got another one.
I think that's a fumble.
Well, I
Literally.
can't find the one I dropped. Oh, I can. Hold on. Actually, let's see what I rolled. Never mind. Trying to pick it up, I rolled it again. So 24 is definitely going to hit, which is damage wise. I need a D8 if I can read. There we go. You guys see it raises its axe at Dorch, and it's not quite expecting how little she is, so it swings and it like clips her shoulder. She ends up taking 5 damage. Goes to swing again. Rolls another 24. And this time it does the same thing. Still not 100% though. It swings again, only does 6 damage. I believe Jalen Hurts fighting for yards. That ends its
Yeah.
turn. It's now Krug's turn. And Krug locked in on you, Mumpets. He's going to rage. And now that he is raged, he is a totem subclass. He's Totem of the Bear, which means all damage except for psychic damage on Krug from here on will be halved.
Well, thank you for telling me.
I guess I probably shouldn't have, but it is what it is. Caleb, does a 19 hit?
It's dead on.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. He just
Caleb,
quit on the
remember how-
signal.
You remember how you said you want harder fights?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Get ready. So that is. Oh, I need a D6 too.
Oh
right.
God.
So that is 19,
Ooh.
22. 25. You take 22 slashing damage and 3 necrotic damage as he pulls his axe off his back and slices at your arm.
No,
And you
that's-
feel. What is
Go
it?
ahead. Just go ahead. I'll ask you after you finish.
I was just gonna say, you feel as he hits your arm, it not only does it slash into your skin, but you feel your blood start to boil a little bit and like leave your body and go into his axe just a little bit.
So that's 25 total.
Yes. He's gonna go to hit again. Caleb, does a 30 hit?
Jesus
chance.
fucking Christ. Yeah.
Wonderful. So that's 19 again. and
Yo.
then
Oh God.
Am I muted?
22.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
Yo.
I need you to take. That would be 28 total this time as he swings at your arm again, this time chopping a little bit lower. And this time you feel the blood leave your body again. And it's more this time. Like you can feel more blood start to kind of like drain from your arm and almost. You know how like in Pokemon when the Pokemon uses Giga Drain, you like see the life leave the Pokemon and go into the one that's using it?
Yeah.
you kind of get that effect. It doesn't heal him or anything, but you can feel it like leaving. And as it leaves your body, the blade of his axe starts to turn a little darker. How's that feel?
You know,
Anonymous,
not good.
thanks for the stickers. Thanks for ordering
good.
some stickers. I appreciate
Guess you would have been an
Yeah,
honorable man.
He ends his turn. So how much damage was what's your health at now? Because I'm trying to keep track of yourself.
40.
Goddamn.
So it is now another one of the Goliath's turn, and this one it's trained on Dino. It's going to go to try to attack Dino.
Did something
What a
apparently.
grab!
I didn't see it, and now it's going to be so old that who knows.
12.
First and goal. 2-minute warning.
Is that? Oh, on the fucking nose it hits. Which means where the fucking? Oh, there it is. Weak. As you see, this Goliath that takes a great axe goes to swing a Dino, and it hits him in the shell, and like he recoils a little bit, but doesn't do a whole lot. Goes to swing at him again. Ooh, that one hurts more. And the same thing, goes to swing at the shell again. Does a little bit of a deeper of a divot. But again, doesn't do a whole lot as it's now Dino's turn. And looking at this Goliath not wanting to be outdone in weapon-to-weapon combat, he's going to pull out his hammer. And you see him, he's holding out, you guys know the gimmick. He's holding, actually Geek might not. He's holding out what looks like a normal construction hammer, just like a normal hammer you'd have laying around the house. And he squeezes it twice and it becomes a war hammer in his hand. And you see the Goliath, its eyes widen a little bit, and Dino kind of like readies it up and swings at it like his hammer is a baseball bat. That is... he gets a little too overzealous with the one-handed swing and literally spins... in Mario Super Sluggers, when like the baby characters strike out, they do a spin and land on their butt and get upset.
Yeah.
Dino does one of those, lands on his ass, and then he uses the hammer to get himself back up. Here's the swing again. This one is a dirty 20, and he's going to hit, which that is one of these. Ooh. And he, not to be outdone the second time, smacks this Goliath upside the head, knocks a couple teeth out of its mouth. He ends his turn. Grayson, do thing.
His Wi-Fi died.
Oh, is he gone?
He'll be back.
I think he's
soon,
hoping to come back.
Yeah, he said he's hoping it gets
He's in the
better soon.
bathroom. Okay. So I'll just cut to the Goliath that Tarnath was fighting with. It's now aggroed on you. Does 15 hit? Or
On
no,
me?
I'm sorry. 12.
Oh, that really doesn't.
Yeah. It goes to swing at you with its axe. And
Gamer Minx, thanks for the lurk.
How does this transpire for it to miss?
I'm gonna go full like Matrix, like just lay
You just
back.
like duck
as it-
under it.
Yep.
You duck under the axe, and you see as it swings, everything slows down for a minute. The swing, you duck underneath of it, and the Goliath, as you duck, its eyes get wide, and then it gets really angry, and it pulls its axe back to swing again. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste a spell yet.
Swings back at you, hits you in the arm. It does 8 damage.
Ouchie.
Then it ends its turn, and it's now time for what I've been waiting for. It is Colt's turn. And Colt, you see, he reaches onto his back and he pulls out this sword. And you know how
It was Nicole
in
that
old
sent
Western movies,
the message.
cowboys would take like the
Bought the
repeaters,
merch.
like the rifle,
says,
and they'd
"Light the
spin them
torch."
on their
So
finger
we're
and
lighting
then
the
like
torch.
cock them and then shoot.
Yes.
Let me see if I can't find a good.
Bro
pick for
thinks
this.
he's Doc Holliday. I don't know how to feel about that. I wish Grayson was here. He'd be the only one who gets that reference, I think.
No, I understood it.
Oh, have you seen Tombstone?
I haven't seen Tombstone, but I know Doc Holliday because of one of my friends being obsessed with Tombstone.
It's such a good movie. I'm sorry. It's so good, though.
I'll word it better. He hits him with one of these, right? spins it on his hand, and then he pulls it up. He's got it with one hand, and he's gonna go to swing at the Goliath that is aggroed on Tarnath,
Nice.
and he is going to crit.
Oh goddamn. Yeah.
That's 8 plus. Oh my god. Yeah. You see, he does this spin and he kind of looks at you, Tarnath, for a second, gives you a wink, and then fucking cuts this Goliath's arm off. Straight up.
With a gun?
It's a sword.
Oh,
It's a sword that operates like that.
Okay.
Like the hilt,
Gotcha.
the hilt. Sorry, I didn't do a good job of explaining it.
No, it's okay.
The
I was
hilt-
just picturing Fallout. You shoot him in the arm and it goes away.
No. So where this like specifically for this gift, where he's holding the barrel or the butt of the gun, that would be the hilt of the sword, and he spins it, and then the blade is where the barrel of the gun would be.
Gotcha.
I know.
So he just
Picturing
does the
things is hard
Obiani
for you,
spin.
but-
No biggie.
Yeah,
He just
Yeah.
yeah, gotcha.
essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do Western because he's a cowboy.
I get it. I mean, Ewan McGregor's a cowboy if you think about it.
True.
Not that hard,
And then
but
he
hard
goes to
enough,
swing again. Oh my
He's got
god.
the beard.
right? Oh no.
He
What's
crit
oh no?
again.
Oh,
shit.
that's not what I was thinking about. I was looking at the game. Bad
It's
snap on a tush push.
Oh no. Is it
Oh,
a fumble?
not a bad snap. It was just Jalen Hurts missed it.
Was it a fumble?
It was, but Saquon picked it up.
So no, I meant fumble like turnover.
Oh no, not a turnover. Just it was a fumble, but no.
Yeah.
Saquon
So-
grabbed it.
Good.
But
So
it-
you see him,
yeah,
he
it's fine.
oh sorry. Yeah, he takes his sword and he slices like where the arm came off, and you hear the sword like hit the bone and cut straight through it. And this Goliath, it won't show pain, but you can see its eyes welling up a little bit.
Yeah.
As he ends his turn, and the last Goliath around, he goes to swing at Colt, seeing what this fucking cowboy is doing to him. And he crits Colt. God damn.
Miller, chill with the dice.
I'm gonna have to start rolling on the website. My real dice are too good.
How I'm feeling right now. Until
No,
I
this
die
is
next turn.
It's because I dropped my other D20 and I pulled out this one I've never used that has good aura.
I'm just waiting for Miller to tell me if I need to do the thing yet or not.
The thing?
You know, and I'll text you.
18. Yeah, so you see this
Ominous.
Goliath, it takes its axe and it swings at Colt and it hits him like in the back. And you see him rear back in pain as he takes 18 damage. And Goliath is going to go to swing at him again. And this time it fumbles. He goes for the second swing. And Colt grabs the hilt of the axe and he goes, "Now I wouldn't do that a second time if I were you." And the Goliath kind of looks at him and snarls and he goes, "You know, all right." And he takes the axe and he throws it. Like he pulls it out of the Goliath's hand and throws it. And the Goliath like scrambles to go get it and it picks it back up. As we get back to the top, Nicole, it is your turn once again.
All right. So do we still got the 3 Goliath, or did I didn't kill one, right?
No, there are 4 Goliaths and Krug.
Okay. I want to go finish off the Goliath I was working on
Okay.
killing. I'll use sorry, I got distracted by the Packers
You're
flag.
good. You're good. You're good.
I'll use the Dragon's Tooth Dagger again.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
20.
Like
Not nat.
Okay, yeah. That hits. Roll for damage.
All right. 9.
Okay, yeah. Where do you stab it at this time?
I'm gonna go for the chest again, I think. Or actually, how much of a what's the word? Oh my god, when it goes through you. Impale. God, that was so hard to think of. Like how far do you think it got into his chest or neck?
You went down to the hilt on both occasions.
Okay.
And these dragon teeth are probably about 3 inches long. So, a good 3 inches in the throat, or in the side of the neck and in the
Oh.
chest. But, alright. Alright, Caleb.
I'm gonna go and try to like basically cut his head off. Like I'm gonna go where I made that for initial impale
Uh-huh.
shin, whatever, and like go for like a slash sort of move.
Alright. Yeah, you go to slash and you get a little cut. Not enough to cut off a head, not enough to even slit their throat, but enough to make that hole where you hit initially wider.
Okay.
Do you do anything else?
With the other one, I go
Oh.
for the same thing again.
Okay.
Oh no.
19.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Geek, you're ahead of me. I'm scared what the oh no is.
I'm also behind.
I'm sorry.
Damage is 8.
Alright, yeah. Do you do the same thing?
Yeah. Jeez.
What?
Ooh, that was a big
Cover
grab.
him, my guy.
Oh
Dude.
no. Oh no.
What's happening?
Dude, Jaden Reed. Oh, fuck.
Oh no, I'm scared again.
That
So,
is.
Jaden Reed is wide receiver 1 on the Packers, by the way.
and it's
We
not
We don't
Williams.
have a wide receiver 1. Yes, they do. It's Jaden Reed. Oh my god. And now the Packers season's over.
Boy.
You'll see.
Why?
You'll see.
Oh,
You'll see.
no.
You want to see. You
I
wanna
just saw
see.
Josh
Oh,
Jacobs do
shit.
something.
I'm not
Wait.
watching games, so
Wait
I'm
another
not
3
watching.
Holy
seconds.
shit.
Okay. Oh! What is happening to Love?
I don't know.
Does something happen to Jordan Love?
Yes.
It's
Oh
his
my god,
ankle.
he is
He's
done.
writhing. Oh
no,
my
he's
god.
done. Oh my god, I just saw the replay. He's done.
No.
Oh, fuck.
He's done. He's done for the
I
year.
hate
Yeah,
the
he's
Packers,
done.
but man, not
Oh
like
my
this.
god.
God.
I'm turning on Peacock.
Not like this,
That's-
man.
That's some
Hold on, I'm
Dak
watching Malik
Prescott
Willis
Lewis
warm up
scene.
right now.
You'll
I'm-
see it and you'll realize why.
I'm
He's
seeing
done.
it.
He's done for the year, Miller.
Who got him?
I don't know. He
It was
just got
Jalen
rolled
Carter.
up on at the end.
Oh my god, that's a monster right
Is he
there.
getting up?
He's walking off.
How?
Ooh.
How does he have an ankle enough to support him?
Ooh. That is
He
not
doesn't.
supposed to do that.
His ankle is still facing the wrong way, kind of. It's just taped up so well that I think it's taped at least. It might not be. I'm very
Oh.
confused.
What a great catch. Wait.
You know, for just a
this
Hail
is
Mary,
kinda-
Malik Willis isn't a bad choice.
He'll get the ball there.
Yeah, it's getting to the end zone. Might not be accurate, but it'll be in the end zone.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that accurate. It has to be in the right vicinity downfield.
Oh.
Don't
He just has to
don't
get
say
it-
anything else, Jedi. I don't know what you're referring to, unless you're just talking about Jordan Love. Then I get it. I'm just worried that you've seen the end of the game somehow already. I guess he is watching more live, maybe because he's in Philly.
God, that's horrible, man.
That's
I
not
hope
what you
he's
want to
alright.
see. Me too. I hope it's just like sprained or he like dislocated it and he'll be fine in
Yeah.
a week or two.
They
I
didn't
mean,
have to
even a
cut
high
him.
ankle sprain is pretty rough, but
Yeah, but
Oh
it's
my
better
God.
than if it snapped like he's Dak Prescott or Lewis
That
Cine.
cooked.
yeah. Oh god,
Oh,
that was awful.
alright.
Malik, come on, dog.
Oh, did he fuck up?
Yeah, but it's okay.
Oh,
They
I'm
got one
excited
more
to see
play.
this. Oh, they added a second, huh? I'm still
Yeah,
watching
okay.
the 6-second throw.
All right.
but-
After this,
was
after
gonna
this
say,
play,
Let's
we'll,
just watch the game. Let's just let the game finish and then we'll.
Yeah.
Because we'll all be distracted
was
with the
he
ending.
doing?
I don't. Missing his throw. That's about it.
Yeah, but what was the? I know, get him a few extra yards, but
Oh my
that
God.
that
Probably
was not
just
the
trying
play
to-
call.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh
Malik
god.
Willis.
Oh my god.
Malik Willis. Dude,
Geek, I'm scared.
that's the only way that game could end.
That's incredible, dude.
That is. I keep trying to have hope.
Also, now that I can say it, Nicole, thanks for buying the stickers.
Oh yeah, of course, man. I didn't do it last time, and I apologize for that.
No, it's all good. No, it popped up with the notification, and I had to message her first because she didn't fill it out. So had to
How
ask.
do you manage to take a sack on a Hail Mary?
Because he
No.
slipped, dude. The grass is so bad.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
slipped
all
and
right.
then tried to miss, and then he couldn't get loaded into the throw. I just hope Jordan Love's okay.
Dude, the way he was writhing made my stomach turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. He's still sitting on the bench on the sideline, though. I'm kind of
That's good.
surprised.
On another note, I'm officially 2-0 in the Run the North
Yeah.
pickings.
I'm 1-1.
Imagine taking the Ravens.
You act like it was a bad choice.
It wasn't.
My dad tried to make a bet.
You act
I'm
like it
like,
literally wasn't a toenail short.
My dad was like, neither of these teams. I'm like, both teams will score on their first drive. He's like, no, they won't. I'm like, do you want to fucking bet? So now he has to clean my car for me whenever I want.
Based. All right. So Nicole, you do the stabby, the slashy. It goes owie, and then
Yeah.
Is the duck back?
I'm here. I
Yeah.
don't know how long I'll be here for.
you know, I'm trying to help you out here. So Nicole, do you do anything else?
So I do both stabby slashy. What?
You
I rolled
did a
for damage,
total
what?
of what? 16 damage. Was it
Yeah.
8, 9? Yeah, not enough to kill, but it's hurting.
Okay.
It's certainly hurting.
Wait, do I have one more?
Yeah, actually, because 2 weapon fighting, so you do have a third attack as a bonus action. Yeah, but you don't add your strength or dex modifier, so you just roll a flat d20, and then if it hits, you do damage.
Okay.
Because
So if I roll, can I just take away the 7 instead of?
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go for the chest again.
Okay.
No. No.
What did you roll?
A 2.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. You go for the chest, and this time it just kind of takes you off its chest and drops you.
Well, I tried.
Caleb, do thing.
Do we want the duck to have his turn?
Oh yeah, Grayson, you didn't get your turn. We had to skip over you. So Grayson, it is your turn. Thank you for reminding me.
How many Goliaths are left?
All of
4
them.
and
Oh,
Krug.
Jesus.
4 and Krug.
We wanted harder fights. We got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna die. W's.
What's the saying? Fuck around and find out.
Yeah, I'm finding out. Unless
Is Miller
Krug
gonna
is,
let
like,
me
low.
fuck around?
We shall see, I suppose.
Right?
But quack quack, what do?
Quack quack.
All right, that's your action. Do you have any bonus actions?
I think I'm just gonna try to sneak up behind a guy and like ride
Alright.
to Slither's throat.
Okay, so you got 1 engaged with Tarnath, 1 engaged with Dino, 1 engaged with Dorch. You've got the one Krug, couldn't think of his name. You got Krug fighting Mumpets, and then that's
Oh,
all of them.
sorry, I just
Tarnath,
watched the
Dino,
Jordan Love
Dorch.
injury again.
And then there's a 4th
That
one.
knee is gone.
I
think
thought
I'd
it was
try to
just his
free up
ankle.
Tarnath.
You're on
It
for the one
buckled.
with Tarnath?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll for me. And what are you trying to do again?
I'm trying to go up behind the guy and try to slit his throat.
So are you using a sneak attack then?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's with advantage, right, for the hit? Or no?
Not with advantage. You just get the extra damage. The advantage is an assassination thing. which you have to surprise them. So you have to go first in like total. If they've made an action, you
Well-
can't assassinate. Sneak attack is just if I'm near them. You get extra damage.
Couldn't he still catch them off guard if they don't see him coming?
I mean, yeah. And I don't
'Cause,
think
like,
it's
I
in
would
the book.
imagine-
I know there's a house rule where if you're like flanking, which he would be because I'm in front of
I
the
was
guy,
gonna
so
say,
he's behind him.
the way
That's advantage. So
I'm just gonna throw this out there because this will impact Grayson specifically. If you sneak up on anybody for anything, you get advantage on the roll. An attack, a skill check, whatever.
that's fair.
And given that he's a rogue, I would imagine during the fight you were probably like not front and center, like fuck yeah, kill him. You were like sitting in the back observing. And now for the fight, you're probably still in the back observing, and then you're gonna wait to take make your move, right? If his internet died again, I'm going to kill
Just
him.
say yes.
Yes.
All
There
right,
you go.
so you do get advantage, and then you get your 46 if you hit.
W.
Some things.
'Cause what's the point of being a rogue if you can't be sneaky?
Thank God I got advantage because I hit a 21 first and then an 8. So
What weapon are you using?
the daggers, the Baker's daggers.
Okay.
And then does that hit? Does 21 hit?
21 certainly hits. Roll damage and then add your 46s.
8? So 46s?
Yes, it's 46s.
I want to clarify.
And that's once per turn, right? Yes, it is
Yeah,
once
once
per
per turn. Yeah.
18.
18 total?
The Baker's damage did 8 and then on top of the 18.
26.
8 and 18.
Yes.
Yeah, so you do 26 damage, and you said you're going for the throat?
Yeah.
Yeah. You walk up behind this Goliath, you grab it by the side of the head, you take your dagger, you slit its throat, it drops, it's dead.
Let's
We can turn
go.
as.
Thanks, buddy.
Do you do anything else?
No.
Okay. So that would be Mumpets, now your turn.
Can I medicine check to see how he's doing?
Go ahead and roll me medicine.
7.
He's got blood coming out, but his demeanor hasn't wavered.
It's gonna be fun. All right, Great Axe. Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit. You go to swing at him, and he catches it with his hand and throws it back at you, and he goes, "Go on, give me your best."
Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit. Roll for damage.
All right. So that would be okay. That's 21 with the rage bonus. So either 10
Halved.
or 11. So
Halved.
yeah. So how
do you round down or round up?
Round down.
Okay, so 10.
10.
Where do you strike?
I'm going back for the neck.
You go for the neck, and again, he kind of like throws his shoulder out at the last second, so you make contact with the shoulder, and then he grabs the blade and rips it out of his shoulder.
One last attack.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. I might be saved.
What'd you roll?
A nat 20.
Oh,
All right, you're rolling that 20. Go ahead and roll.
Right. And that's 9, 11, but then I also get the 9, so plus the 19 on top. So that's 30 divided by half, 15.
All right, you do another 15. Where do you go for this time?
Going for the neck again.
You go for the neck, and again, he throws the shoulder
Yeah.
up. This time, you get a little closer to the neck, though. You hit him in like the clavicle.
Goodbye, world.
And he rips it back out. He just kind of huffs at you. Did you do anything else? Or no, that was your bonus action. So you
That
can't
was
do
my
anything
bonus
else.
action.
Uh,
I'm dead.
well,
100 plus.
no. It's
he
time
did do
to-
that last turn.
I did. I'm not going to do the big thing yet, but we are going to. So the other 3 that The one on Dorchevus is still alive, right?
Yes.
Sadly.
How are the 3 Goliaths lined up? The 3 that are left
They're
alive.
scattered.
Are they like?
They're scattered.
Is there a way I can stand where they're all in a straight line, or no?
No.
God damn it.
unfortunately.
That's fine. Fine. I'll just attack one of them.
Should save Mumpets.
Oh yeah, I probably should do that. All right. Well, I am going
me
to
die.
cast Magic Missile on No Honor Krog there.
Okay.
At a 4th level spell, so I am hitting him with 6 darts.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta do math.
And magic missile does what type of damage again? Remind me.
Only force, so
That's what I thought.
I only have 1 spell that does psychic.
Right, I couldn't remember. For some reason, part of me thought it was piercing, but I guess it's just because I'm imagining the missile going through somebody.
Right? Yeah.
I figured it was force.
So that is 30 points of damage, so 15 since he gets to round it down.
Yeah. So where do you aim?
Probably just actually right into the wound that Mumpets has already caused.
Yeah, and as that happens, Mumpets, you kind of see his arm like drag down a little bit as he takes each hit, and then he just throws his arm back up.
And
And he,
oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say he flips off Tarnath behind him.
Nice. Then, I am going to run over because I'm a monk. I can do my unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So, I'm gonna run over and just kick him in the teeth. Like do a jump up, like step up in Zaguri. You don't know what that is, but Caleb and Grayson get it.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll.
That is an armor class 22.
22. That does hit.
And that will do 10 points of damage.
Is that already halved?
Oh, no. So I guess it'll do 5.
Yeah, you kick him in the teeth, and you see one tooth falls, or one tooth kind of gets knocked loose, and you see him kind of close his mouth and pull with his mouth a little bit, and you see that tooth. He opens his mouth, and that tooth is kind of floating in the air, and then he crunches down on it and
Oh,
swallows it.
Oh,
these guys are badass.
he sure thinks so.
We fucked with the menace.
That's okay.
Do you do anything else?
Nope, that's it for now.
All right, the Goliath that is fighting Dorch is now doing things. It goes to swing at Dorch, and it lands the axe directly behind her, and then tries to pull the axe back out. Like it hits the ground, it tries to pull the axe back out, and it's stuck. It can't get the axe undone. So it leaves the axe in the ground and reaches onto its back to pull out a javelin.
Oh.
Nicole, does an 18 hit?
Oof, sorry, I hit my dog.
Oh,
Not hard. I just tapped her on the noggin. I didn't know if she was there. How would I know?
Your AC. If your number is lower than 18, then an 18 would hit.
AC. Let me not be blind for a second.
It should be up by your health and like your initiative and all
Right
that.
next to your initiative.
Literally, yeah, right next to your initiative.
Oh, armor class?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm a 15.
So it does hit.
Damn it.
So you see, it takes its javelin out and it stabs you in the shoulder and then pulls it back. You take 5 damage.
Ow.
So for reference, you also got. I don't know. Were you here when you got hit the last time?
I don't remember. I'm not gonna be honest.
Your health should be at 60 right now. As it ends its turn, and it is now Krug's turn. And let me see here. Actually, no. He's going to try to strike you again with his axe, Caleb.
Yeah.
Does a 28 hit?
Yeah.
It was a lucky hit. You take 23 damage
Jesus.
with 1 necrotic. As he sinks this axe into your other arm, this time cutting it deep. And again, you feel the blood flow a little bit, but not all that much.
No, I'm feeling it.
Well, I'm saying the blood like leave your body and go into
Yeah.
the axe.
Yeah, well, yeah, because there's not much blood left.
Yeah. And then he's going to swing again.
I look up at him. At least I can die with honor.
And you saying that seems to have struck a nerve because he fumbled. And he goes to swing at you again. And right as he goes to swing at you, he kind of stops and he goes, "You think I have no honor?
A man with
You
honor.
were
A man
you
with honor.
you are Goliath that travels with a turtle and a duck. You know nothing of honor.
And what do you know about honor?
I've never abandoned my tribe. I've
No,
never left.
but you've abandoned a deal. We had a deal.
A deal with someone who is not of Goliath kin is not a deal worth keeping.
And you made a deal with a Goliath and you broke it. So-
You are no Goliath.
What? Is that why my blood is the same as you? Is that why my DNA is the same as you? Is that why I look
Our
like you?
blood may be the same, but a Goliath is not biological. It is what is in here, and he
A
takes his
Goliath
hand and
fights
points
for
at
what he
your head.
loves. A Goliath fights for what he loves. You love
A
your
Goliath fights for power. To
A Goliath
keep
that is
those
scared.
around him in line.
Yeah,
You fight for nothing.
I fight for the future of the Goliaths.
You do no such thing.
Good. Now go chop his dick off.
I fight. Well, your fight, all it does is put a time bomb on your tribe. They will eventually find you. Theodore will find you. Theodore will kill all of you. I
will
fight to
handle
kill
this
Theodore.
Theodore when I have to.
You'll handle the guy who runs the entire realm, who has
He
7.
doesn't run shit.
You know, I like to think the same way. And yet here he's been well over 200 years, and not one person has really stepped up to him, especially in the last 50. We almost killed him 50 years ago.
That's
100 years
because
ago.
he has not crossed my path.
And if he crosses your path, you will die. Not if you join us. Not if you help us.
He will die. Zian's turn. It is now the Goliath that's fighting Dino's turn. And that's a miss. And that is a miss. It swings at him 2 times, and Dino hits him with like the 1-2. And then it's his turn, and he's going to go for an uppercut with his hammer. That absolutely hits. Gotta remember my damage die. No, I remember this. I think it's a D12. It's a D8. I am a baboon. Oh no, it's a D10. I'm an even bigger baboon because two-handed it's a D10. One-handed it's a D8. Mathematics. The fuck does a D10 look like?
Like a
inside?
top. So real quick, Jake
Mhm.
is currently blaming Jalen Carter because he held on longer than he should have, even though Jordan Love was still up and actively trying to run away from him. Am I an asshole for just saying that Love wasn't going down? Is he just supposed to let him run away?
Mm-hmm.
I was literally just about to respond to him with that.
I
Okay,
wouldn't say
good.
that on Twitter because Twitter's going to be angry. But
I don't give a fuck. I just meant, is it gonna offend Jake?
Probably a little
will.
bit. By
Well,
being
you know what?
stupid.
I don't care. I'm sending it.
But you see Dino swing, hits it in the chin. And he's going to roll again. That time he misses. Means Grayson, turn. Oh, actually, as a bonus action, you all see as Dino quickly pulls out his pan flute, and where's it at? Where's it at? Am I blind? There it is. He quickly pulls out his pan flute and plays a tune. Everybody gets 21 hit points back as he
Where comes the
casts a little mass cure wounds for the one time,
Woo!
which will take you back to your max. Caleb needed that desperately.
Yes.
Geek, what's your max health?
66.
Oh, okay, so that just maxes you back out too.
Yeah.
Grayson,
Yep.
turn.
Am I noticed by anyone?
How much health? How much did I heal?
21. Grayson, I mean, I would say someone's probably taking notice of the fact that you just slit somebody's throat and dropped him.
Okay. Can I throw one of my batarang, the Yeo batarang into one of their eyes to make and then the blind one?
Who's?
The one that noticed me.
Yeah. We'll say that is the one fighting Tarnath.
Okay.
Oh,
Or
I'm
no, the one fighting
the-
Tarnath is the one you killed.
Yeah.
The one fighting Dorch. Apologies. What'd you roll, Grayson?
Oh, sorry. Fuck. More than 11.
11 does not hit. You go to throw and you just whiff. It's been a while since you've used it, so your aim isn't 100%.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
All right. That would mean it is now Colt's turn. Who just left?
It was.
Jedi.
Jedi. I forgot Jedi was even in here. I'm not gonna lie.
He's at work, so he can't talk. So
Right. It's now Colt's turn, and he focuses in on Krug, and he is going to. He's going to use his gun. Which, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, that just means. Yeah, he's going to use his gun, and you see he pulls this thing out and does the little finger spin that cowboys do with a revolver, and then you see him hit like it has like a lever on it, which is how he casts, and you see 9 missiles come flying out of it, and they all hit Krug in the back, dealing 18 damage. Really bad roll. And then, so he did that. Yeah. And then with his sword, he's going to run over to the one that Dorchivus is fighting. He's going to trip and not hit. As it is now there's another Goliath just kind of lurking about. It's their turn. And they are going to go after Colt. That's not going to hit. And that's not going to hit. So they go to swing at Colt, and he dodges both. Nicole, we are back to you.
Okay. Also, under Jake's tweet, when I responded real quick, someone responded underneath me, LOL, shut up, it's dirty as fuck. He hit his knee with his helmet.
what are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Did he? I didn't see that.
Oh, as he leaned up, his helmet
Hold
actually
on.
hits mid thigh, but hey, that's basically a knee. Oh, I didn't see the knee pop originally. So his ankle and his knee are fucked. Bro had to one up
Yeah.
Rogers. Incredible. I'm sorry. Jesus
True.
Christ.
True. No, that's the way to look at it.
Jesus, I'm sorry. That's so fucked.
Yeah, I'd like to point out if you think a face mask can dislocate a knee, because it's not his helmet, it's his face mask that hits.
Yeah, his face mask and its upper thigh. So if somehow that's dislocating a knee, he needed new knees anyways.
How do you spell thigh?
THIGH.
Thank you.
Yep.
Not for the life of me.
It's getting to that time of day.
Yeah, it is.
It's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Chill out.
9. It's still late for me. Okay. I want to finish this goddamn Goliath off.
Uh-huh.
Hey yo,
Phrasing.
Geek thought it too. Don't let me.
I'm gonna use the Dragon Tooth Dagger again,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna go for the neck again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really committed to the bit. I'm doing the same thing.
Okay.
Please be good. It was not 10. All
That
right.
does not
Well,
hit us, unfortunately.
yeah.
Get another swing here.
Give it one more shot. Same sort of deal. That's better. 23.
That does hit. Roll for damage.
Hey, 10.
All right, you go for the neck, and this time it goes a lot deeper. Not enough to slit a throat still, but definitely a sizable gash on the neck. Do you do anything else?
No, I missed the first one. I'm gonna take what I got and leave.
All right, Caleb.
Great axe. Does a 22 hit.
22 does hit.
That is 15, 17, so 8 damage.
8 damage. All right.
Yes.
Where do you swing?
You know where.
All right.
It's the neck again.
Go for the neck. He throws the shoulder. Hits him again. This time, I mean, it gives him like a paper cut on his arm.
This guy's not gonna fucking die, is he? Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does barely hit.
15, 17, 8 again.
Same deal. Get him in the shoulder. Kind of like bounces off.
Now does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Yeah.
Right. Do you do anything else?
Well, no, I don't have anything else because I also that last stack was my bonus.
All right, Geek.
So, I don't know. Is Krug looking fucked up yet?
If he was literally anyone else, he would. But I mean, he is, his demeanor has not wavered.
How fucked up is Mumpets?
Very.
Like, I am 2 attacks away from being dead. If that's a
His
that's-
arms are literally like hanging off of his shoulders.
Put it this
like,
way.
One more good hit to either arm, it's coming off. Sure, Geek.
Okay. Is there another one of these assholes within 20 feet of Bozo over here? Krug. That's his
Krug?
name. Yeah.
Yeah, the one that's kind of been off to the side, the one that just attacked Colt.
Okay. So I'm going to position this spell so it hits those two and not one of my friends.
Uh-huh.
And I am casting Synaptic Static.
Okay,
Um,
run this down for me. I've never
yeah,
heard of this
So
before.
I need these two because they're going to be the only two in this sphere. Well, they both have an intelligence score higher than 2, right? Not a +2, but like a 2, which would give them like a -5 to intelligence.
They both have a score above a 2,
Okay,
yes.
that is very important. I need an intelligence saving throw DC 17 from both of them.
All right, Krug fails. The Goliath critically fails.
Oh, let's go. I don't know how critical fail on a spell's gonna work, but
Well, I was just saying he rolled a 1.
yeah, no, I know.
It was an 8 and a 1.
Well, because I
for
can't
your
crit
morbid
on a spell
curiosity,
for
You're
some
right.
reason. So
which is silly. But
in my head, it's always like, do we have critical fails make spells do different things? But
No.
they are both taking 41 points of psychic damage. As
Ooh,
a-
psychic
in this
damage.
point,
Let's go.
in between both of them, it looks almost like a bunch of black lightning, and it like directs into their heads. And yeah, psychic damage, 41 points. And on their failed save, they have muddled
Mhm.
thoughts for 1 minute. They roll a d6 and subtract the number rolled from their attack rolls and ability checks, as
Okay.
well as Constitution saving throws for the next minute, or until I get incapacitated if that happens. But so it's
Okay.
a minus a d6 to all of their attack rolls right now as well.
So you see, as this lightning, when it hits the Goliath, they start like freaking out. They like drop their weapon, they grab their head, they're screaming in agony. But Krug, when it hits him, Mumpets, you, I assume, have just been locked eye contact this
Yes.
entire time with him. You see, his demeanor has been very stoic, right? Not flinching, not showing any ounce of pain. You see an eye twitch start, and he starts to grit his teeth a little bit, showing that like this is doing something, but he's still not letting on that he's being all that impacted. Do you do anything else?
I am. If he's still not at least pretending to be fucked up, then yeah, I'm spending what is it, 3 sorcery points? Yeah. I'm spending 3 sorcery points. I'm gonna cast another spell. And I am going to cast Melf's Minute Meteors, so you see the ground like rip up from beneath me and create meteors flying around me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to throw 2 of them at Krug.
Okay. Roll. That's a damage roll, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. That is going
I
to
can't
be
remember if
an
I
armor
needed to-
class 16 and an armor class 22.
Both hit? Or the second one hits. Sorry.
Ooh.
First one just barely misses.
Oh, I'm wrong, actually. Hold on. It's
Oh.
2 dex saves from him. I read that wrong.
Okay.
Never mind. My bad.
So so he has to roll a d6 to subtract from his saves?
Yes.
Or is that just skill
Or
checks?
It says abilities and let me double check, but I think it said abilities and attack rolls.
Okay.
Ability checks, attack rolls, and constitution saves, but this isn't a con save, so no d6 on this one, just straight up dex saves,
And
DC
what's
17.
the beats the first one, beats the second one.
That's fine.
21's both times.
He is taking, I'll have it for him, but
Uh-huh.
6, 8. So he's taking 9 points of damage as 2 meteors hit him and explode.
So they have for the save, right?
Yeah, so that's already halved. I rolled 2
Would they
less dice.
also have for the
Yes.
damage?
Yep.
Because of him taking half damage?
Yeah, I
so that's the
halved
9.
it twice. It's 9, yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No, you're good.
Okay, so yeah, you see him. Both of them, he takes his axe and splits them, but you see they still like make contact with his torso.
Yep.
Do you do anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
All right. The Goliath that Dorch has been fighting is going to go to attack her. Ooh, that's a crit.
God damn.
Which means that is no. So that's 17 damage as it like cuts Dorch's arm pretty good. Goes to swing again and totally whiffs on the second one.
It is now Krug's turn. So, attack rolls, I take a d6 off of.
Yes.
All right. First one. Mumpets does a 23 hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then the d6 does a 17 hit.
No,
Oh.
All right.
I might have a chance depending on how much damage.
He
it
goes to
does.
swing the first time. What do? Do you grab the axe?
Yeah.
All right. He rips
I,
it
I
back
s-
from.
I slowly start to stand up as I do this. I was
You
on
grab
a
the
knee.
axe and kind of like pull yourself up with it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How
So
much?
you do that. He pulls the axe away and then he goes to swing at you again. And his thoughts being muddled cause him to trip and fall. And he falls and lands with his like the axe blade hits himself in the forearm. Because he critically fails.
Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
He's just hearing me in his head talking shit.
So I'm just gonna do to make that easier. I'm gonna do that base and then. So he takes 24 damage from his own axe. Which can I math?
Did he kill himself?
I can't. No, no,
It'd
no,
be
no,
so
no, no,
much
no, no.
funnier.
Not even close, brother.
Oh my
Don't you
How much
worry
HP
about
does he
that.
have?
I can't tell you that.
I know.
Is it over under 50 left?
Over.
Damn. Okay.
Easily over.
Oh my god.
This is now the Goliath that has been fighting Dino's turn. He hits the first one on the nose. Does a solid 12 damage. Hits him in the arm this time instead of the shell. And then whiffs on the second one. What did I say? Did I say 15? I said 15. That's, yeah. So now it's Dino's turn. He is going to. You are going to see Dino kind of just look at what's happening over there with you Mumpets. And everyone else just kind of sees him look, ponder for a second, and then just fuck it. And you see him go full sprint in your direction. That is going to give the Goliath he's been fighting an attack of opportunity, which she is going to critically fumble. And he is going to make his. In fact, she goes to like swing at him, and Dino just catches the axe blade and throws it back and like sends her back a little bit. As Dino's going to run up to you, Tarnath, and you feel his claws grip into your bicep. And as he does this, you feel a little bit of pain at first, and then he pulls out his pan flute and he plays a song. And this song, it is the most beautiful song you've ever heard. It's a song that feels like it is rejuvenating you, giving you life. You regain 28 health as he casts Cure Wounds upon you.
That is. I got 2 hits left in me, maybe. Depends how much they do. Depends how much they do.
Well, that puts you back up to 66 health.
Yeah, and he's done 28 damage before.
Yeah, but you're
Um,
now up to my max HP. You'll be fine.
As he ends his turn, is Grayson still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, do you think?
Do you think? Well, I should take care of this big old dude that's fucking up Mumpets.
I like how you say that nonchalant. Yeah, I love you. Take care of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Grayson, Grayson, this is a bad idea for you.
Probably. How close is Mumpets to the guy?
Like 2 feet. Like they are engaged in combat with Dino
I
literally
try-
grabbing Mumpets by the bicep.
Can I try to jump on Mumpets' shoulder and then try
Please
to?
don't. My arms are about to fall off, dude.
Well, your one arm, I forgot to mention, when you feel Dino sink his claws into your arm, it's like around where the right bicep, like
Okay.
where the big gash is, and that closes up.
Okay. I have one
So-
good arm.
You have a good arm.
Can I jump on the good arm shoulder and try to bring down my rapier onto the guy's head?
Absolutely. Button roll for me.
acrobatics, or did you want me to just do the straight hit?
Just the attack. You're a rogue that is Batman. I think you can handle jumping onto a shoulder.
Fuck. I fumbled.
You fumbled?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm not gonna say I wanted him to fumble.
As you bring this down, you see he grabs your rapier and you're kind of like suspended in air for a second. He just kind of shakes it and then you fall off of it. And he takes your rapier. Did you light it on fire ahead of time?
No, I was gonna plan on doing it after I stabbed.
Okay. Well, he takes it and he bends it over his knee and then
Oh.
tosses it back at you.
That motherfucker.
Do you do anything else?
Well, I can't really do much else. I don't have
All
extra
right.
action, so.
It is now Colt's turn, and he is going to use his spell blaster once again. It's oh wait, I can roll on the computer.
I
Oh,
can-
Colt, can you be better?
Probably not.
Oh, actually, no, that's higher than I thought it was. I'm just bad at math. Yeah, he goes to shoot at the Goliath that has been fighting with Dino. And you see he gets a little fancy with it. Right? He pulls out a hand mirror and he starts looking at himself for a minute and he goes, I could use a shave. Oh, well, we'll handle that when we get home. Let's see here. Let's line this up right. And you see him, he holds the mirror out as far as he can. And he's got his little wand and he's holding it up underneath of his eye and he's looking at the mirror. You see he kind of adjusts the mirror so he can see the Goliath behind him and he goes, a little bit to the right, maybe. That'll do it. And you just see multiple, again, 9 bolts come out of this this wand, and they all hit this Goliath who was just standing here in awe, trying to figure out what's going on, in the chest. 9 holes open in its chest. It drops to its knees and keels over. And then he spins it on his finger, puts it back in his pocket, and he goes, "Woo! I feel good." He ends his turn. Nicole, back to you.
Okay.
Good reference, not what I was thinking, though, by the way.
Okay. Well,
I don't know if
What it
anyone would have
reminded me
gotten
of-
my reference.
I'm sorry, I wasn't
Grayson
paying
might be the
attention.
only one that
What were
would've.
you referencing?
He pulled out a hand mirror and used it to, like, shoot the guy over his shoulder. Like, he bounced it off he had the mirror and then he had the gun up underneath of him, or the wand up underneath of him, and he bounced the things off of the mirror and they bounced off and hit the Goliath behind him.
I feel like I've seen something like that, but I don't feel like it's what you're referencing.
Like I said, I feel like Grayson might be the only one that would have gotten my reference, but it's okay.
Now I'm
Better
intrigued.
that way, because
I
that's
wasn't really paying
that's a-
attention.
good. That's a hard basis for the character, so I'm glad nobody got it because I
Wait,
don't want to reveal my
wait.
secrets.
I'm gonna text you.
Nicole, what do you do?
is the guy I was fighting still alive? Sorry,
Yes.
I was. Okay.
Yes.
God damn, this motherfucker. Also, sorry in advance for the really what's it called? God, words.
They're hard.
What'd you say?
So they're hard.
Yeah, they are hard. The stronger lisp. Let's put it that way. I put my retainer in, and I'm laying in bed.
Noted.
Let's go with. All right, I'm gonna do Dragon's Tooth Dagger again, but this time I'm gonna go for the kneecap. Ugh. I'm gonna try to get him down to my size.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll for me.
24.
That hits. Roll damage.
7.
That okay. You do 7 damage. You hit him in the kneecap, and the Goliath kind of reels a little bit. Do you do anything else?
Yeah, I go for the neck again.
Fuck. Yeah, geek. You're right.
Oh, It's fine. I've
What?
never seen him. I just know.
Okay, good.
I've just seen
good,
like
good,
I
good,
said,
good.
I've seen one clip on TikTok.
Good.
And it's not that
Keep
one.
it
It's the
that
one
way.
where he walks into the bar place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
keep it that way.
Okay.
So Nicole, you said it was 8 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Roll again.
think.
We're just gonna go with 8. If it was lower, so be it.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Damn it. 12.
12 hits.
Oh, okay.
Roll for damage.
8. Hello.
Hi.
Did you roll damage?
Yeah, I rolled an 8. Wait, could you not hear me?
I didn't hear it
I
come
heard
through.
it.
No.
but-
Okay, okay.
My computer's or my internet's been fucky all night. So.
yeah.
You get him in the kneecap, and do you like stick your daggers in and then pull them out at the same time?
Like in his knee, you mean?
Yeah. Oh no, the second one
Yeah.
you went for the neck, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you pull, yeah, you go for the neck, you get him another cut. Do you do anything else?
Yeah, I'll go for the neck again with disadvantage or with no advantage.
All right.
16, I'll take that.
That hits. Roll damage.
7.
All right. You go for the neck again, leave another cut. As you end your turn, Mumpets. Caleb, thing time.
Great axe.
Okay.
Great axe
Yeah.
swing.
I mean, I don't have my gauntlets, so there's a 14 hit.
Well, I mean, Dino's right next to you, so if you'd like to claim them, you could.
But you never said he brought them. You said they were on the ground.
So when he tried to pick them up, they weighed him down. He eventually got the strength to pull them up.
Yeah,
Do-
with
do
how
you-
I'm rolling. With how I'm rolling, I'm
Okay.
keeping them with great axe.
So what
Does
did
a
you
four-
roll?
14.
That does not hit. You go to swing, he
about-
catches the axe and tosses it back at you.
25.
25 does hit.
For 12, 14, 7 damage.
All right, yeah. The usual, well, or are you going for the neck again?
Yeah. Oh, reliable.
The usual. He's got so many cuts in this left or right shoulder, whatever side. And another one of those ones where you hit, you put a lot of force behind it, it just kind of appears like a paper cut on his skin. Do you do anything else?
Benji bonus attack.
Yep.
There's a dirty 20 hit.
Of course it hits.
And then that's 18, 20, 10 damage.
All right. Yeah, this one you swing and hit one of the areas you would hit before, and it cuts it a little deeper. But again, no wavering from Krug.
I really do not like Krug.
Geek, your turn.
So what's up with Krug? He's still pretending he's fine?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. I guess I still have my meteors, so I'm gonna start with those.
What is a man without his meteors?
Right. What is a man without his meteors? Okay, so I've got 4 more. I can throw 2 of them.
So you're gonna do 2?
Yep, so 2 deck saves from Krug.
That's a fail. That's a fail. He rolled 2 7s.
Nice, I only have to have it once this time.
Well.
So he's taking 14 points of damage this time.
Well. Yeah, you see him. He goes to cut him again, and this time he's just too slow, and they both hit him front force in the chest.
Then I am gonna spend another 2 sorcery points to cast another spell.
Got his sorcery points. It's like he's a sorcerer or something.
I know, right? Who'd have thought? Well, the first one is an armor class 24. No,
hits.
it's an armor class 26. The second
Either
one
way hits.
is a fumble.
Ooh. Is Saquon there to pick it up?
I'm gonna roll for Saquon. That's a crit. So yeah.
Saquon.
Saquon runs through and grabs it and just runs off.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
All right. So the first one. What are you doing?
Just an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
It does 15 points of damage. So 7 points of damage.
Geek, I would like to congratulate you. You've officially dropped Krug under 100 hit points.
Jesus
Oh my
fuck.
fucking god!
Or king.
Okay.
Yeah, you hit him with
Oh.
the Eldritch Blast, and it kind of hits him in the shoulder, and he adjusts himself real quick, and then his gaze kind of fixes on you for a moment, and then he looks back to Mumpets.
Yeah, we gotta
Um,
keep fucking this guy up. You guys got the rest of them, hopefully.
Speaking of the
Working
rest
on
of
it.
them, the Goliath that has been fighting with Dorchivus is up next. That's a fumble. That's a fumble. Wow. You know what? I feel like 2 fumbles calls for a one of these real quick.
3 fumbles in a row is insane work.
Yeah, Dorch, you see it goes to this Goliath in front of you goes to swing at you twice. The first time they miss. The second time you kind of like get your foot out and trip them a little bit, and their axe hits them in the forearm and it digs deep, and they have to pull it back out, and you see their forearm is like gushing blood out of a massive wound. And it takes 8 points of damage from its own weapon. So now Krug's turn, and Krug, surprisingly, fixes his gaze off of Mumpets for a minute and looks down. And he looks at the duck and he goes, "You think you can strike me?
Uh-oh.
That was
Uh-oh.
the attempt.
I've killed for less, and you will join them."
He goes to swing at you with his axe. It's a crit.
Oh, for
No.
fuck's sake.
Me and my no fucking armor? Great.
Bye-bye, Doc.
Look, yo,
Um,
you genuinely might get one shot here.
I don't know about that, man. I hope not, but
He
no,
did
like
28 on a regular attack earlier.
yeah.
4.
Duck, I don't think you realize I fucked him up in hand-to-hand combat. I've been his bitch.
Yeah.
I was at 17 health.
I still want to know how he has so much health. God damn.
Grayson,
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
my dear friend, Grayson
Oh, no.
Jurecki, I need you to take 66 points of damage.
I'm still alive.
That would have one-shot me. What the fuck?
As he
I'm at
raises
9
this
health.
axe, and he hits you directly in the chest and stomach, and it sinks deep. Like, you lose your breath for a minute. You don't know what it would feel like to be impaled in the lung, but you think you know now. And then he pulls this axe out of you as you gasp for air, and he goes to lower it again.
Oh no.
Grayson, does a 24 hit?
Oh.
You know it does.
Duck, I'm sorry.
That is... Okay, so 18 plus... 4 plus... He does 26 points of damage. So, Grayson, you are knocked unconscious. On your next turn, I will need you to make saving throws. Or we'll start your saving throws. Remember, 3 successful, you get back up. 3 fails, you're down for the count. Like, that's it. Game over.
Okay.
As he
Ah,
ends his turn,
damn.
as you kind of like spread your wings out, you're unconscious, and he pulls his axe out of you once again and looks at Mumpets. And he takes the axe and licks it. And he goes,
I know what I'm having for dinner.
This is now the Goliath who was fighting with Dino earlier's turn. And it is going to come forward and try to hit you, Tarnath. Does a 22 hit?
It does. Ow. Yeah, that wouldn't stop it. So yeah.
That's, I need you to take 7 damage
Okay.
as it hits you in the shoulder with a great axe. And it goes to swing again. Does a 21 hit?
Normally it would, but I'm gonna use first level spell,
Ooh.
Shield. It gives me
Okay.
a +5 to my AC for the rest of the round. As a
Okay.
barrier of magical force appears, so you'll just see me turn and almost Darth Vader it. Just like a shadow
Okay.
comes out of my hand and stops the axe from hitting me.
Yeah, you see it kind of like it sees that and it retracts its axe and just kind of like takes a few steps back. Very meekish. Is it's now Dino's turn, and Dino, seeing what Krug has just done, is going to swing at him.
Yeah.
And that's a hit. As God, I forgot what a D10 looks like, and then I found it, and then I put it away like an utter baboon.
It's
There it is.
this
I
one.
found it. That's 8. That's 8 plus 5. So that's 13. You see he smacks Krug on the shoulder. And for the first time, Mumpets, you see him squint a little. As if this, like, hurt. And then he's going to go to swing again. And this time he misses. So, Grayson,
Yeah.
it's your turn. You
What's
can
my turn?
either... We can do one of two things here.
Yep.
You can make the saving throw yourself and text me privately what you rolled, or I can roll it for you and not tell you until you've either hit 3 successes or 3 failures.
It was a D20, right?
It's a D20 plus... I think it's just a D20, isn't it? Geek? I've never had a character die before. I don't...
I think it is
Scared.
just a D20. Hold on. I gotta double check. I think it's just a D20, but it might be a con save.
Yeah, you roll a D20. 10 or
It's-
higher, it's a
Yep.
success. Any lower, it's a failure. So roll it and then DM me what you roll, and I'll keep track. Okay. As it is now Colt's turn. And Colt, seeing this Goliath attacking Tarnath, he's going to pull up with something a little different this time.
Ooh.
You see he whips out his whip. He's going to roll, and that will certainly hit. That is 8. He does 8 damage, and then he goes to swing with his sword immediately. So basically, he uses the whip and strikes, and then wraps and pulls. And the idea is to pull the Goliath into his sword that he is holding out. And that is a dirty 20, so that will hit. That is 7, so he does a total of 15 damage. As you see, this Goliath that came after Tarnath, it gets impaled, and then it like kind of groans a little bit as it gets impaled, and you just hear Colt go, "Shh. That's all right. That's all right." And then you hear as Colt snaps its neck and drops it.
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeesh.
And as you react that
I'm
way
still
to
holding
it,
up
Colt
the
just kind of
shadow.
Yeah, as you react that way, Colt just kind of tips his hat at you.
I make the shadow form into a little bit of a hand and give him a salute.
As Dorch, it's your turn once again.
Whew,
One
okay.
Goliath left, the one that you have been fighting with, and then also Krug.
God, this bitch.
I love that as everything's been going on, there's like a little side plot over to the side where it's just you and this one engaged in like combat to the death.
Or we don't even know what's going on over there. We are
Yeah.
we are locked the fuck in.
Oh yeah, Torchivus is gonna come out of it like, damn, the duck died.
I was
He
like,
has no clue.
What did you guys let happen? Jeez.
I don't think we let shit happen.
He did this to
No.
himself, attacking him head on.
I tried to help.
Instead of trying to sneak, instead of trying to sneak attack him, he jumped off my shoulder.
Yeah, I thought it
So
was
is the duck
surprise.
actually dead?
No,
Possibly.
it's not.
Oh God. Okay. All right. This has to be it. This has to be the one where I'm gonna use stealth. Actually, I'm gonna go sneak up behind him,
Okay.
and I am just gonna go. Forget the neck. I'm going straight for his skull.
Ooh, okay.
I want this motherfucker to die already. All right. Let's go. 26.
26.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
10.
A 10. Okay. Yeah, that you go for the skull and you penetrate, like you break into its skull. You don't kill it, but you see it becomes a little lethargic, like you hit the right spot of the brain and kind of knocked it goofy.
Okay. I can take that.
Okay. You roll again, or do you do anything else rather?
Can I take the other dagger and go to the other side of said skull? And
Absolutely.
all
Go ahead
right,
and roll.
16.
A 16. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
9.
How do you kill it?
Let's go. All right, so I'm gonna put the other.
Fuck you, Sizzlin.
So basically,
Yeet.
both daggers have its head, right?
Mm-hmm.
And since the neck is a little loosey goosey, you see where I'm going with this?
I see exactly where you're going with this.
Twist and pull. Head gone.
Yeah, you twist and pull, the head pops off, little fountain of blood, and the body falls, and you gracefully do a little Simone Biles tumble off of it. And you kind of land, and as you land, Colt notices and gives you an applause. Mighty fine work. There you go. Do you do anything else?
No, I'm pretty satisfied with that.
All right, Mumpets.
Well, thanks for
the duck is
stopping in. I
almost
don't
dead.
think I'll be live at 1 a.m.
Good.
Jesus.
27.
27 hits. Roll damage.
8, 10, 5.
5?
5.
Yep. Are you going for the shoulder again?
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep chucking away. Eventually, well, the neck, but it's been the
This
shoulder.
time, the shoulder's a little slow, and you do make a little contact with the base of the neck.
You know
Again,
what?
it's another one of those hits where it's like kind of like a paper cut, but it's still there. There is a mark on the neck now.
There's a 28 hit.
Certainly.
That is 20. That is 19, 21. So 10 damage there.
Uh-huh.
Going for the neck again.
And same deal. You actually hit him in the neck this time. You make that cut a little bit deeper. You do anything else?
Nope. I have one more attack, but my dice fell off the table.
Pick him up.
I'm trying to find where it fell to. You know what? I'm rolling it for D20, I guess. This is either really good or really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Answer is really bad because that's 16.
16.
Yes.
That does not hit. You go for the
Yeah.
third one, and he grabs your axe and does the tossing it back to you and kind of motions for you to bring it on. As it now goes to Tarneth.
Fuck, did that.
Okay, so what I have to do here is a little wild.
Okay.
I am going to use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to take away one of my spell slots.
Uh-huh.
I think it has to be a second level, so I lose that. I convert it into sorcery points, and then use
Hold on,
my.
you convert it to sorcerer points, you said?
Yep, that's where this starts.
Sorry, my
That's not the convoluted.
my
yeah.
Wi-Fi.
Now that I have it as
All right.
sorcery points,
Start
I mean-
over. Start
okay.
over. Start over.
so I'm converting a second level spell slot into sorcery
to
points.
sorcery points.
That
yes.
gives me 3, I believe. So I'm now
Okay.
up to 7. I'm taking all 7 sorcery points and burning them to give myself back my highest level spell slot.
Okay.
And now I'm recasting Synaptic Static. Intelligence
Okay.
save from Krug.
All right. You said intelligence?
Yep.
And now, does he apply the minus from the last one?
No, it's a save, not an ability check, so no.
Oh,
It doesn't
geeky crit.
specify.
Geeky crit.
That's fine. He's still taking damage. It's okay.
I know, buddy. Crit.
Yeah. I just want you to know my last roll of this was actually really shit, so it's okay.
Okay.
He might take the
okay.
same amount of damage. I
Okay.
had like 6 1s last time.
All right.
So this time he is only taking 32, but it's full psychic. So he should be taking 64, but he's taking 32 because he made his save, but it is psychic damage, so he's taking all 32.
Yeah, and this time you see, as this, I assume is the same thing, like the
Yeah.
lightning and shit. As it hits, this time it really impacts him. You get the, like, he's trying not to waver, but eventually he breaks and screams a horrid scream. Do you do anything else?
I don't have anything else this turn, but he will still have the minus on other attack rolls from the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know. If I hit him with it twice and he fails both times, it ends up being minus 2d6s.
Ooh,
They do stack, which is kind of
Okay.
cool.
Interesting. In this moment, Mumpets, Krug looks at you and he goes, I may not be able to defeat you, but I'm not leaving this battle empty-handed.
Oh no.
He raises
Well-
his axe in the air.
And waves it like you just don't care.
And so it's a minus D6, right?
Yep.
He's
So-
doing something cool.
But he does get well, if you're doing what I think you're doing, he does get advantage.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And even with the minus 3 that I just rolled, if I am not mistaken, he raises his axe to the sky and swings it down onto the ground into the unconscious body of the bat duck, successfully splitting him in two. And as he does that, you see his body, he's overtaken with a weakness. Like as he swings down, he lets out this ferocious roar. His body is drained and he drops to one knee and rests his arm on his blade, looking down at his handiwork, and he says, your friends make you weak. Consider this a favor. Ends his turn.
I'm killing him.
And let me just ask, first of all, Grayson, how are you feeling in this moment?
A little distraught, but I'll handle it. I'll be good.
Oh,
Now, everybody else, Mumpets, how does Mumpets feel?
This honestly might rival Girls Rage.
Tarnath?
I feel like the God of War soundtrack playing right now feels
Yeah.
about correct.
And Dorchavis?
Hold on, I'm sending a GIF.
Appropriate. Oh my god!
That is the exact opposite of everybody else's reaction. I love it.
You see as Colt lowers his hat over his chest, and Dino drops and frantically, it's his turn. He starts taking his claws and he sticks them into the bat duck, and he's trying. Like he casts cure wounds. He's trying, and nothing happens. You know, the two halves don't meld. You hear like he's frantically playing. It almost sounds like he's playing like I'm trying to think of a really good fast song. It sounds like he's I don't know what
Playing Shut Up and Dance.
no.
Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me.
Oh, I know what it sounds like. It sounds like he's playing Through the Fire and Flames on his pan flute. And you know, he's like going aggressive, he's going hard. Nothing happens. And finally he kind of sits back. You know, he's like on his knees and he sits back on his legs and takes his hat off as it cuts to Colt's turn. And Colt, he just kind of looks over at Mumpets and nods his head. He ends his turn. Dorch, what do you do?
What is there to do?
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
retire
he's
for the
still
evening.
Krug's still alive.
He's still
yeah,
alive.
Krug's still
Okay.
alive.
Sorry, I missed that somehow. Of all that,
He's the one who killed
um,
him.
all right, I'm gonna use stealth, considering he's large. Also, I probably should have been doing this from the beginning, but oh well. Get behind him, and I'm gonna shrink, and I'm gonna go up his. No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa, Ant-Man!
No, I'm gonna. So I'm gonna use stealth, sneak behind him, and that's fair, Duck.
That's valid.
Good night, Doc.
Good night.
Grayson, I will be speaking to you in the coming days about what next.
Yep.
Can't believe he's dead. Ish.
Oh, it's not ish. There's no.
There is no wish.
Well, there's
Okay,
one way
well.
to come back from it, but none of us are
I was
even
gonna
kind of
say.
close to being able to do that.
All right. All right. Fair enough.
So you try to sneak up behind them.
Yeah.
What are you
I'm
trying to do?
thinking.
Oh, you're thinking.
I'm
My
glad
apologies.
my reaction's
No, you're
on
good.
video. I'll send you the clip later, Miller.
I just had to back out, so if anyone just said anything, I didn't hear
Oh,
it.
wow. I said I'm
Damn.
glad I got my reaction to that. I'll send you the clip later. Oh.
You know, I'll try to. I'll go for his knee again. I'll try to again bring him down to our level, my level. Sorry, excuse
I
me.
will point out he is already on one knee, but you can still go for the knee that he is sitting on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
16.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You go to strike his knee, and he just kind of sticks his hand out, like, you know, a little kid running at somebody. They put their hand out, they run in place. Kind of like one of those. Do you do anything else?
I'll try to take the other dagger and just like slash his Achilles or something.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
17.
That does not hit either, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You go to slash, and he just kind of grabs your dagger, and he pushes your hand. He doesn't do it very violently. He just kind of grabs your hand and pushes it back. Do you do anything else?
Damn. No, I think that's all I got this time. If I'm not gonna hit there, I'm gonna save my luck.
Caleb.
Okay. Well, first attack is a fumble,
Oh,
so I miss.
Okay.
Are we playing with the fumble means you're done? Or are we playing
No, no.
26? Is that hit?
That certainly hits. I would like to point out, because of the condition he's in, I'm going to say that his rage has ended.
8.
Which means that damage is no longer halved.
Well, then I do a total of 13 damage. Oh no, 15. Sorry, 15.
Where do you swing?
I'm going for the. I'm going for the fucking face.
You go for the face and you cleave out his eye. You take his left eye out. And, he reels back and he kind of looks at you and he goes, "Do it. Finish me."
amazing.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 for 16 damage.
How does he die?
I can. I know what. Cool. Can I have the gauntlets? Say I picked him up at some
Yeah,
point.
absolutely. I would say, you hear him say that, and you look back at Dino, and Dino looks at you, and you just both kind of nod. And he reaches into his shell and pulls them out.
I'm swinging my axe up,
Mm-hmm.
touching the rest of the neck of the where I was attacking.
Uh-huh.
And then as he knocks over, I'm jumping on him and I'm just punching.
Yeah.
Just
So-
punching.
Yeah, so you cleave and you separate at the base of the neck. You kind of get like a slice at diagonal. You separate half of his torso from the other half. And then you start hammering it on his head. And eventually everyone around you, they see you're just hitting the ground at a certain point. You turn his head into a puddle. I mean, after a minute, Colt kind of walks over to you and he grabs you by the arms. He goes, son, that man is dead. There is nothing left."
Oh, this was me on him.
Right. He goes, "It's over. It's over. It's over. Just take a deep breath. It's over. You did it."
I just stand up, still pissed off, not saying a word.
As you stand up, you notice you stand in a battlefield, a familiar sight and location for all of you. You see a Goliath with its head taken off. You see two Goliaths riddled with holes. You see one Goliath that has been cut in half and his head removed. Just bodies upon bodies. You also see your friend, the Bat Duck, split down the middle. His head intact, his legs intact, but his entire midsection, his entire torso, is split in half and open. And you see, as this all kind of happens, a figure emerges, carrying 2 bags of grain.
Oh no.
And he walks over, and he sees the somber look on everyone's face and then the anger in Mumpits's face. And he can't show any emotion because he is just a set of armor, but eventually he makes his way over and he sees the duck and he looks down and bags drop, spill all over the ground. "No, sir, and he starts to kind of shake him. "Sir, wake up. And Dino kind of walks over and puts a hand on his shoulder and he goes, "Buddy." He's gone. And Dino plucks the amulet from his neck. And you see him hand it to Sir Garrick, and Sir Garrick kind of holds him out and he goes, "Well, I suppose I am a free agent of sorts." And he holds his hand out with the amulet in it. He kind of gestures towards you all. Do any of you take it?
Keep it. Make your own decision. Fight where you want to.
He kind of closes his hand around it and opens his little chest compartment, and you see it's filled with grain. He kind of slowly removes the bags of grain, puts that in the chest compartment, closes it, and he goes, "Very well.
But if it is all right with you, I believe carving my own path would include continuing traveling along with the great heroes of Fandelva, or of Phandalin.
I just nod.
Um, in this moment as well, you see something start to rustle underneath the duck's cloak.
Oh, fuck.
And after a couple moments, you see Rift kind of peek his head out. And he looks around and, he kind of looks at you guys and his tail's wagging. He's all excited. And then he starts sniffing. And he goes over the duck and he sniffs a little bit. And you see him takes his front paws and starts doing pretty much the same things Sir Garrick was doing, kind of pushing. He starts whimpering and sits down and kind of lays with its head on the duck. And you see Dino, being the nature lover that he is, walks over and kind of picks the creature up and puts him on his shoulder and kind of consoles him. And after a few moments, after everyone's kind of had their moment, doors start to open, and the village floods into the streets, and they are appalled.
Can they all see
by
this
what they
way?
see.
Like, is it like one entrance for everybody to see from, or is it like all directions?
They're all around you. You're in the town square, meaning there are houses lined up on either side of you, and they are all exiting.
As the
And-
doors start to open before they make their way out,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can do that. Hold on, let me read it and see if I can make it. Oh, that I can't make it bend. Never mind. I was gonna cast Wall of Fire around us so they couldn't see into us anymore,
Mm-hmm.
but that doesn't work. Because I can't make it bend around us, or like around all the bodies and the mess. So that's not ideal.
Right. So as you kind of come to that realization, they all walk out and they all seem appalled. Not in the sense that they're disgusted with you, just this is something they've very clearly never seen before. Especially to this level, the brutality.
Yeah.
You see a couple people retract back into their homes, and then from one of the homes emerges the old elven man.
Oh, good.
And he approaches you all and he goes, I understand your nature is more violent than ours. But surely you see the error of this way, of this bloodshed. Had you not engaged in this fight, perhaps your feathered friend would still be here to tell the tale.
And perhaps your entire village would be dead.
From a certain point of view.
Gave them a
bit
chance
more
to leave.
pessimistic to my own.
We made it a fight when nobody needed to die. They did this.
Then I suppose the blame cannot be cast upon you. But regardless, the bloodshed is unnecessary. And while I thank you for saving me and my people, I do ask that you do not return to this village. What you have done here today goes against everything we stand for, whether it was out of necessity or not. I hold no ill will towards you, and I forgive you and understand your stance in the matter, but for the sake of my people, and for the sake of your reputation, I do believe it would be mutually beneficial.
Tarnath will just look up into the sky for a moment, let out a long breath, and I believe you are right. It is time we leave.
Before you go, I would like to give you my condolences. I know what I have said may not exactly be the most sensitive, but I do feel for your situation.
I just give him a nod before opening up a dimension door for us to leave.
And you see as Dino kind of walks over and he picks up Bat Duck's head, and Colt grabs the feet. And two of them walk him through the dimension door, with Rift on his shoulder, Dino's shoulder, and then Sir Garrick follows through.
I will reach a hand down to Mumpets to help him up.
I'm standing.
Oh, I thought you were still
No,
like down on your
no.
knees punching the guy and then never got up.
I stood up and Colt came over.
Oh, gotcha.
Mumpets.
Then I'll just give you a pat on the back and like be walking out at the same time as you.
I want to grab his axe before I leave.
I was just about to say, as you go to leave, this axe seemingly calls out to you. You see it shimmers in the sun, or in the moonlight. The hilt has become, or not the hilt, the actual head of the axe, the blade, has become completely pitch black. And it calls out to you. Claim me. Take your prize. Do you take the axe?
Yes.
Fuck.
You take the axe and you put it on your back, and as you put it on your shoulder or on your back, you hear, "Good, good. You are stronger. You will conquer all."
Oh, dear God.
Does everyone go through the dimension door? Thank you, Nicole. Do you all go through the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, at least.
You all enter through the door, and as you enter through the dimension door, you end up. Actually, Geek, you open the dimension door. Where do you end up?
Just back in. I'm going to say, like, I don't know what we have as a group in Phandalin. I don't know if we have our own little building or what, but in there, I
There's-
don't want the townspeople. Just in a building that is kind of ours, at least, so we're hidden from the
Uh-huh.
townspeople. I don't want them to see
So-
the duck.
Just for
Not like that.
reference, the layout of Phandalin, you have the main city center, you have a residential district, you have like a business district, you have a education district, so to speak, where like Dino's Bard College, Mumpets' little training school, things of that nature are nestled. And then there's like the government district, which is where like the different buildings that would relate to the actual like happenings of the town are. And in the residential district, there is a small little secluded neighborhood where the four of you each have your own home, as well as Glebnor, Colt, Dino, and Tolbin are all like in this little cul-de-sac off to the side. So
Then I'll just put us in like the center of that, because there shouldn't be, outside of Tolbin and Glebnor, there should be no randoms there.
and as you open up the dimension door, Tarnath, you wouldn't have been first, so the body carriers go out first, and then I assume you follow after them.
Yeah, me and Mumpets will be last through.
Yeah.
And as I'm
As
walking
you-
through, I'm gonna drop some gold back for them. Not a ton, but some. We have
Yeah.
an infinite amount, basically.
Yeah. You toss a little baggie
And
through, and what
I
you don't
just-
see is the old man goes and picks it up, and he kind of nods at the portal and walks away.
I was gonna say you
Or
can
where the
kind of
portal
see through the
was.
portal, so like I might
Well,
have seen it.
I'm
but-
saying this is after the portal
Oh,
closes.
okay, yeah.
He grabs
gotcha,
it and
gotcha,
nods where the portal was,
gotcha,
and then walks away.
gotcha.
Tarnath, I'd like to mention when you're walking through, you're probably pretty fixated on Mumpets, right?
Yeah.
Consoling him.
Yep.
As you walk through, you're not paying attention, and your left shoulder starts to feel a little droopy. And as you walk through, you hear, that tickles. Oh, hi guys. And you see Glebnor is literally like on you.
What
Your
the
shoulder
fuck?
is inside of him.
Oh,
I looked
I'm
through the
so
door.
sorry.
No, it's okay. It tickled. I looked through the door and you went, oh, and then I went,
Jesus Christ.
did everybody have a good time?
No.
Did somebody get a tummy ache? That makes Glebnor sad.
In a way.
Glebnor has a question.
Yes.
Why is it like he's sleeping?
He's not asleep. He's dead.
Is he... Oh. The doctor's dead?
Yes.
No. No. You can't die with heroes. Heroes don't die.
He did.
No. No, that's not how it works.
It is. Calm down, Glebnor.
Who did it?
This is how
Glebnor will rip the fist.
they're already dead.
Good. They'll go to the bad place. And they'll rot.
I don't think there's enough of him left to rot in that place.
Good. So, it might be a little soon to ask this, but, does this mean there's a spot in your group open? And he's kind of like kicks the dirt in front of him, puts his hands behind his back.
Aren't you running for mayor?
Oh, yes! Yes!
You can't be in our group if you're gonna be the mayor.
You're right. Glebnor has to focus on his riveting political career.
Yes.
And you see him, he kind of like takes his head and slicks it back and gives him like a JFK cut. And he goes, need to work on, my speeches.
Yes.
My fellow Fandolinians. And he walks away. And Dito kind of leans over and he goes, Is he actually running?
Yes.
He has my vote.
That wasn't a joke?
No.
Oh dear God.
Gonna win the election too.
Oh dear God.
Oh dear God.
Like I've seen some of the polling numbers, man.
The
It's
early polls don't matter. Those are fabricated. Fake news.
Yeah, but the last I saw was like 90-10. 90% to Glebnor, 10% to everyone else.
That's not good. I thought Tolbin would be much higher in this race.
And speaking of Tolbin, as you're having this conversation here, somebody rank?
God, we need
oh.
to get you a bell.
Oh dear God.
Everyone we know needs a bell.
Right? Are we just deaf?
Oh my God. They got the duck, didn't they?
Yeah.
A little bit.
You know, he was annoying some bitch, but I don't want to see him like this. Does anyone else know?
No, Glebnor.
I don't think he knows what dead is.
He
knows
definitely
he's
did.
dead, but that's about it.
But I'm saying I don't think he understands what that concept is.
No, he definitely did.
Interesting.
If we didn't kill him, I think we would have seen a side of Glebnor we didn't know existed.
He
That
did
blue
seem
bastard's
quite
full of
angry.
surprises. Well,
Not that angry.
do we need to handle a burial?
Does anybody know what ducks do for burial rites, for funerals?
And Dino kind of speaks up and he goes, "Yeah, I spent summer in Pondom performing. I went to a couple funerals."
Nice. Burning, burial, Boat on river. What are we looking at here?
The third one,
That, you know what? That tracks.
except no boat. Just kind of
Cast
Put 'em
the
in.
body off and then light them on fire? How?
no fire. You just kind of cast them off, and then they decompose and give back to the soil and shit.
Well, I guess there is our plan for the funeral.
That is something we will do separately. Obviously, it'll be
Yeah.
a little bit in advance. But Mumpets, as you're kind of reeling, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and Colt kind of walks over to you and he goes, "Hey, listen, son. He's got his hat on his chest, kind of over his heart, and he goes, I know what it's like to lose someone, and it consumes you. It can really consume you. When I lost a good friend of mine, another hero, in fact, to a terrible, terrible curse. Didn't kill him, but changed him in every way. And I was angry. I experienced probably what your rage feels like, right? For someone like me who isn't exactly used to it, that takes over. And I just want to let you know, if you need someone to talk to, I'm here for you. And don't let this ruin you. You got a good head on your shoulders. You're a hell of a fighter. In fact, you remind me quite a bit, actually, of another hero I used to run around with. I mean, it's almost uncanny. If I hadn't seen your face, I'd almost assume you were him. Well, if I'd seen your face and you were a little bit pudgier, a little more hair, and had a beard, and a little older. Really, you look nothing like the guy, but you fight like him. A hell of a fighter. He disappeared. Got on a boat one day, and I haven't seen him since.
Oh,
I don't know if he's still out there or not, but it'd be cool if you guys met one day. I'm sure he could teach you a thing or two, and you could teach him a thing or two, but
What's his name?
well, you went by the Warrior a lot, but I don't know if I can recall the name that the gods gave him. You'll have to let me sit on that for a moment here. And he kind of starts stroking his chin.
oh, what a crushing song choice, YouTube. What the fuck? It's Alfira's song that you get her to sing at the. Oh. Ouch.
It's oh, damn it! I never could pronounce it, so I just always called him light. But Toothless.
Toothless?
I don't think that's it.
No. Is it Toothless? Does that sound right? Is that a name that someone could have?
I mean, anything could be a name, but I don't think so. Am I even there?
He pulls out. Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty heavy, and he kind of pulls out a card and he writes it down. Hands it to you, Mumpets. Spells out TEUFLISCH. That was his God-given name, but no one could pronounce it, so we all just.
Can you type that out? Can you type that out?
Yeah, I can type it out for you. Let me just copy and paste it here.
So my brain's trying to process it, but I think when I heard TEU. Oh yeah, fuck no.
Oh yeah, fuck no.
Yeah, he.
I said
he
that
was-
in character too.
Oh, you know a feller by that name?
I'm not trying to pronounce that shit.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a reason none of us could pronounce. No one called him by that.
Nicole.
IEP.
EP.
Yeah, he always was sticking up for the little guy, which you seem to like to do the same. your stories about your goblin buddy or anything to be believed. I always took him as the fatherly type, you know? Never did have any kids of his own, but he would have made a hell of a papa. But regardless, that's neither here nor there. Just if you need anything, my door's always open. Not literally. Can't leave it open. Mosquitoes will get on in there, but metaphorically speaking. Kind of puts his hat back on his head and heads into his house.
I know this isn't the most helpful thing, but I also understand the feeling. It never gets easier, no matter how many comrades fall. It doesn't get easier to see.
Well, I'm fine now.
What the fuck?
Seem a little too chipper, actually.
That was a spot of the moment pissed off. I wanted to be the one to kill him.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Well, so much for the sweet moments.
Right? I thought we were all having a bit of a moment here, but never mind.
Speaking of
Wow.
ruining sweet moments, something you guys don't see.
God damn it.
Snap back to the village. Almost immediately after you guys disappear. That elf picking up that sack of gold, he does his little nod. And then he hears a whirring behind him. And another dimension door opens. Glistening purple.
God.
And behind him, out steps Theodore. And he walks forward and he kind of sees the despair. And when he steps in the puddle that was the head of
Krug.
Krug. Thank you. Sorry, it's late. Names are escaping me. But he steps in the puddle of the head that was Krug. And he kind of makes his, he picks his foot up and shakes it off a little bit. And, ew, gross. Walks over to the old man and he goes, "Excuse me, sir. May I ask what happened here?" And the guy turns around and he goes, Oh, heavens. Hello. Well, we had a group of adventurers come through because we were having a bit of a problem with, as you can see, Goliaths that had taken over our village, slaughtered a bunch of our men, and kind of tried to drain us of resources, and they ended up slaughtering the Goliaths. And Theodore kind of gets this really, fake, shocked expression on his face, and he's like, "Slaughtered them? How barbaric. I mean, do they know nothing of the great lineage of Windfall? Everyone knows Windfall's not a violent village. I mean, you'd have to be some sort of outsider to not know that the great village of Windfall does not kill, does not shed blood. Hell, I mean, the only people who see your livestock slaughtered all come from the same bloodline." And the elf, he kind of musters a smile and he goes, "Do I know you?" And Theodore goes, "Oh, heavens, no. My mother was a Windfall resident once upon a time. God rest her soul. Or, a tear rest her soul. I gotta work on that. But I know all about this great place, and I figured I'd come visit for myself, but seems it was a bad time, no?" The old man kind of looks at him and he goes, "Well, I suppose you're coming in at a low point, but it's a new era." And Theodore goes, "Oh, yes. How about we make it the best era of Windfall?" And he sticks his hand out, and the old man kind of looks at him and he goes, "Elaborate." Theodore goes, well, I am the great Lord Falshade from a little place called New Gracia. Perhaps you've heard of it. And at this point, he kind of like walks over to the old man. He throws his arm around him, and the old man's kind of like, well, perhaps in passing. And he goes, great. You're very familiar. Everybody knows the great New Gracia. Well, let me tell you, what if I asked you to join us? The Empire of New Gracia is expanding its reach beyond the city walls, trying to ensure that we can deal with these. He kind of like looks at the bodies and gestures to him, these disgusting abnormalities of nature, to ensure that everyone can live safe, peaceful lives. In fact, the very town, or the very village that I have based my utopia of sorts off of, is Windfall, albeit bigger and better and ran by a more devastatingly handsome individual. And the old man kind of chuckles and he goes, well, I was a looker in my younger days, but I do have to admit you've got me beat. Theodore starts laughing. He goes, great. Well, what say you to joining the great New Gracia? And the old man kind of thinks on it for a minute. And Theodore's got his hand stuck out. The old man grabs his hand and they shake. And that is where we are going to end our session.
Yeah, I was kind of dying out here.
Oh, damn it. Ugh.
This was fun, though. I gotta go to bed.
All right. Good night,
Good night, Nicole.
Night, night.
Absolutely horrible. Horrible session.
Oh,
I have depression.
James. Sorry, guys. I'm not very good at the DM thing.
No, that's not why. I just mean, it's
know,
been
I
a
know, I'm
while
being
since
silly.
I've had to deal with another party member in any game dying.
I can feel the sarcasm from Jedi. So I now
Oh
have,
no, Grayson died. Darn. Spelled
now have-
Grayson wrong.
I have now what?
It's okay.
3
Yeah, it's
voices
just funny.
speaking to me now.
Yeah, I don't like that.
2 of which are evil.
I was gonna say, do I notice the axe is
No.
fucking freaky?
It's in Mumpets' head.
Okay.
So, Geek, remember how early in the session you said you
Excuse
were
me.
listening to a song from Critical Role, and I was like, that is crazy ironic.
Yeah.
Have you, by chance, watched their animated TV show, The Legend of Vox
No.
Machina? I know you're not a big
I
TV
need
guy.
to,
Okay.
but no.
So, how much do you know about the first campaign?
Almost nothing. I've never actually watched any of Critical
Okay.
Role stuff. I've seen
Do
clips on TikTok.
Care if I bring up a spoiler?
No, go ahead.
Okay. So, Grog, their resident Goliath, there's a point where they go back to a village that has been taken over by
Yeah.
his uncle, who beat him senseless and then banished him because he saved Gnome one time when they were raiding a village, right?
Okay.
And during the big fight, there was a song in Critical Role that they made for the episode of Legend of Vox Machina that perfectly fits the vibe of everything. And when you
Gotcha.
said a song from Campaign 1, or from Critical Role, I was like, oh no.
I don't even know.
It's the song.
I
but
couldn't
it
even
wasn't.
tell you if the album that the song was from is like from that campaign or not.
I'm not sure. I know nothing outside of the first campaign.
So I
I would also like to point out, for
Yeah.
reference, that character's name was Kevdak. This is where I got the character sheet for the Goliath you guys just fought.
that was a pretty big Goliath, dog. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
He was pretty badass.
but it was literally just
And
a reskinned
Jesus Christ.
Kevdak.
Nice.
Yeah, For reference, 310 health.
Jesus Christ. I like it though. Wouldn't have been so bad if he didn't get a nuke half of our damage,
Yeah,
but it was okay.
that's the beauty of it.
I don't know. I still like it. And having a character die, as much as it sucks, it adds stakes.
Yeah.
And I
thought
like
I was going to
steak.
die a few times.
Yeah. I was gonna say some of the big complaints I've gotten are combat's too easy, too many stakes aren't high enough, and Caleb specifically, I think it was Caleb, wanted to see Goliaths, and you wanted to see villains that weren't inherently linked to Theodore.
I
Right.
definitely said the Theodore part. I never said Goliaths.
Someone said they wanted to encounter Goliaths. So I
It doesn't
killed
mean you want to
4 birds
fight
with one
Goliaths.
stone.
Just
Well,
encounter them.
encountered them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No,
Encountered
I
them.
didn't even say encounter them.
Yeah. So I killed 4 birds with 1 stone in that session.
Hey, you did great. Wow. Also, what the fuck? I gotta
As
find.
the saying goes, fuck around and find out.
I gotta find. I
Right.
can't find this video that I watched the other day. I think
Man,
you
you know-
would love it, Miller.
Then
So it was a campaign that was played at the Gen Con, I think. It was the convention that was just in Indy where they announced a bunch of D&D stuff.
Right.
The voice actors for Karlach and Astarion played in this campaign as Karlach and Astarion with
Mhm.
2 of the Dimension 20 people, one DMing and then Brendan Lee Mulligan also playing.
That's pretty sick.
This campaign, it's like 2 hours long. It was so fucking great. I I'd recommend watching it if I can find it. I just don't know if I can. Yeah, here we go. Love is a legendary action. What a name. Jedi actually watched it with me the other day. It was pretty great. But no, this was a good game.
All right. I need to mute for just a second. I got to make a phone call real quick.
Sending you a thing though, and I'll send it to you too, Caleb.
sweet. Well, I need to send my DM to Miller unless I already hit send. All right.
Good. What a game.
There we go.
Now I have to add another name to my list of friends that are dead.
Yeah, the list is also quickly going for Mumpets.
You're not even kind of close yet. You'll
No,
get there
not close
someday.
to you.
Well, actually, I really hope you don't get there someday. That's a lot of people.
I'm up to Mumpets is up to what? Gull, Duck, Post, Olave. That's at least 4, and that's off the top of my head.
Let me go back to D&D Beyond for a moment.
And ironically, Olave was the one Mumpets was closest to on accident. Obviously, Go. The Duck, probably. And then Post. Oh no, the day Glebnar dies is the day Mumpets is going on his villain arc. Well, I guess Tarnath's now bestie too. Just wait for Mumpets to start calling Tarnath bestie.
No.
Bestie!
So this would be number 13. Lucky number 13.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, no, it would be 14. I lied.
Slowly but surely. I've gained ground since the start. And that's if I'm not forgetting anyone.
Does it count as 13 since Dino's alive again? I mean, I watched him die, but he's back now.
Well, so what are we
Somehow
defining as
Palpatine
friends?
returned type shit.
What are we counting as friends?
Friends? I don't know. I'm counting friends.
Because I trained 3 orcs that ended up dying for like a week.
How long did you... If you only trained them for a week, I don't know if
That's-
they'd be friends. They were just
That's
some
the other
dudes.
part. It was like a week or 2.
Dude, so Twitter's pissing me off
Why?
with people yelling about Jalen Carter. I don't even care if you want to call it dirty or not. Because technically, by the rule, like, it's weird because of the rule, but it's not. Because by the rule, you can't grab the quarterback below the knee, but also he's currently scrambling, therefore he loses all of his protections like that. So, do with that what you will. But the people currently still calling Jalen Carter a murderer for crashing his car and killing people. He didn't crash or kill anyone. That was an entirely different car. Yeah, he was racing them, but he didn't do anything. You freaks. God damn.
So I'll tell you because I also messaged this to Miller.
We are
Mom
still
pitches-
streaming.
Yeah, Doug Nordicle's in here.
That's true. Probably.
And Jake's probably not in here either.
Doesn't look like anybody's here. No, you're good.
And you're probably smart enough to realize this.
Maybe.
Mumpitch is actually devastated.
Oh, yeah.
It's just his Lona act tough act is heavily kicking in.
What's kicking in?
It's what I DM'd you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's kicking in.
He's
right now.
devastated. He's just pretending he's not.
Yeah.
He's like, nobody
But
else is in here to hear this, and Tarnath's probably just smart enough to figure it out. Which is fair.
Fair. I was gonna say, I think Dino would come to the same conclusion.
Yeah, like. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It's just-
that's why I brought up the like it never gets easier thing.
Whole Mumpitch character that just. Yeah.
I've also come to a new conclusion with you guys that I think is really funny, but also makes my job a little harder in a good way for me. Like it's a challenge for me. Is that I can drop the most obvious hints to you motherfuckers and you won't pick up on things.
What were we supposed to
Yeah,
do?
what hint
No.
were you dropping?
No, I'm talking about later in the session. At the very end, I dropped something big
Oh,
and
fuck.
no one, a very specific person, didn't react to it.
I wish I even had kind of a clue where this hint even was.
It doesn't apply to you. So.
Oh,
It's
that's
me.
good. I'm so glad it wasn't a me thing.
It's me and the axe.
Oh, that
It's
probably.
he's living through the axe.
Oh,
I realize that.
That
That
makes sense.
wasn't the original intent, but now it is.
oh. Well, now I just
what's
want to know what this hint was.
What was the original intent?
The original intent was just it was possessed, like
Oh.
a demonic act. Like it was fueling his thoughts too, or his actions rather.
Nah,
Because I
Ne-
want to make that clear. If it wasn't apparent, him wanting to fight you guys, not doing the honor thing, him with like the power, that's not. It wasn't him. I wanted that. I hope that axe put two and two together that his actions were being driven by and fueled by that axe.
that makes sense.
But no, there's something else too. But I'm not going to bring it up because I think the person that it applies to will eventually catch on. The more I drop hints, and it gives me more time to fully flesh it out too, which is good. Because right now it's just.
But it's
a
not.
concept.
So it's not me. So it's one
No.
of the other three.
Mhm.
Interesting.
And to answer your question with the thing that happened early on, I did a fucky.
oh,
This session was very much like you were going to have the opportunity to negotiate. right?
oh,
And I was trying to like I thought you guys just didn't understand the elf. So I tried to like go in Dino and be like, I think like trying to translate basically. That wasn't supposed to be Dino being like, we shouldn't kill. It was just Dino trying to be like,
gotcha.
that's all that guy was saying. But then as soon as I brought it up, I was like, now it sounds like I'm trying to convince them not to fight, and I don't want to do that. I wanted to give you a moral dilemma, and it fucked up.
See, I read it as that originally.
Yeah.
I just
So I overthought it. and fucked
Tarnath's
myself.
not cool. Like
Sick.
so, like I knew that was the plan. It's just Tarnath
Okay.
wasn't. Miller, you gotta remember, even though I'm not evil anymore,
Yeah.
that part of
Yeah, no,
Tarnath
I-
still exists.
I tend to forget that.
There's
yeah.
a reason Tarnath is not truly like his, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm not good. My alignment is chaotic neutral. That
Well-
motherfucker had no honor and knocked me out. He was dead. Didn't care.
I know why your character's like that, but I don't think you do.
Well, I do. We had this talk at least about my idea of everything, so I think I do.
Oh yeah, and I'm still adopting that, but I
Yeah.
am changing.
No, I just
Like the same, you get the same outcome. It's the same steps. Just I came up with this really sick concept
Okay.
that's going to flesh that out and still keep
Yeah.
you on your toes.
No,
Because I
just
would hate to just like I love that you're giving me ideas.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
great. But I don't just want to present to you the exact thing.
well,
you
and
gave
like
to
I
me.
told you, it was just an idea. No,
Right.
but the one thing that was true was why I'm not evil or like acting fully evil anymore.
Mhm.
And it was
Oh,
her.
shit.
So like that's why I'm not purely evil, but everything else was your creation
Yeah.
that we'll find out someday.
Which reminds me, Caleb, you leveled up this session.
Oh.
You and Nicole both did.
So you're
Yes.
at 9 now?
Yes, they're at
9
9.
now.
So close.
Yeah, which means that
Ooh,
honestly,
I don't have
that
to worry
realization's
about the
going to
other
come
thing.
sooner rather than later.
Yeah. And do I have to worry about not using my thing now since it's only a 1
No.
level difference?
You can.
Sweet. I still get it for this session, but it also so the only reason I started to ask was once Mumpets was getting fucked up, it's like I feel like I got to do the thing. Cuz if Mumpets
Yeah.
dies, we're all fucked. Well, the duck didn't get one shot. Tarnath would have.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
you getting fucked up like that, it's like, okay, Miller, let me do the thing.
Ah. Nice. So my criticals do even more damage now.
Let's go.
Miller's not ready for me to crit and do like 60 damage.
Oh my god, I haven't even tried to act this way, but one of my flaws it shines through on accident because I forgot all of my personality traits and stuff. They're
Mhm.
all still kind of working out, which is great because that's just how I'm playing the character. But one of my flaws is I'm a purveyor of doom and gloom who lives in a world without hope. Dog, with how tonight went, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
Incredible. I assume the worst in people. That's also fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fucking incredible, dude.
Damn, the duck has to make a new character.
Well, at one
Well-
point he told us he kind of wanted to. So like,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, listen, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have to kill Grayson there, but like he's told me a couple times he wants to make a new character, and whenever he does the surveys, his answer for how scale of 1 to 10, how upset would you be, is always a 1. So,
Yeah.
I wanted something big and meaningful from this session, and I think that is about as big and meaningful as you can get.
yes.
Yeah.
Now everybody gangsta till Mumpets dies.
Everybody
Crossing you off
gangsta.
my list.
Everybody gangsta until Dorchevus dies.
Yeah, that's. I think part of me wants to know, like, if I would have died there, what Theodore's reaction would have been.
He probably would have just
Oh.
brought you back.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know what his reaction would have been if he
I
had
would've-
walked into your corpse? So you see him get out of the portal. He walks over and he steps in your brain matter instead of the
Right.
the other Goliath. And he looks down on his shoe and he goes, "Oh, what a shame." Anyways,
That
and then he'd
tracks.
continue on.
I fully expect him to bring me back, but as evil.
Ooh.
No,
So, one of my
I won't
do
do
traits.
that. That's too far for me.
No, and then
Incredible.
just in the future, boss fight is just Mumpets, but evil.
Yeah, no, that's too far for me. I couldn't do that. I won't lie. I have grappled with the idea of doing that with Garl, but then I figured I might actually make you hate me.
No, no.
No, well now I've revealed it, so I can't do it.
No,
Miller.
I want to make something very clear here.
Uh-huh.
This is fucking D&D.
I know. I'm just saying. I feel like
You
I
can't
am being slightly over dramatic.
There are very few things you could do in D&D to make me hate you.
So, Miller.
What if I said the N-word?
Well,
That is one of those things.
yeah, especially if it's on one of my live streams. Get me banned, I will murder
Are
you.
you still streaming?
Oh yeah.
Well, at least it was a what if. I'm not actually gonna do it. Chat.
So Jedi said in chat though, everybody gangsta until the big bad gets crit double odded. So in my games, how I do the, when you get a crit, you get to roll a percentile dice.
Mhm.
Double odds is 100. So if you roll a 100, it's just an insta death. You behead them, whatever.
Oh.
They just die.
Huh.
The big bad initially. So my big bad was a lich.
Yeah.
So Wonder's character, the paladin, crit double odded the big bad on his first attack. So he straight up cut the big bad that we'd been building up to for 17 months. Cut him right in half.
Damn.
It's a lich. The phylactery wasn't destroyed. So they're all like, holy shit, that was so easy. And I'm like, yeah. You start to notice the blood in between the two sides of him pooling back together and his skin seeping back together almost like venom as he peels himself back up off the ground. The looks of shock were so good. As dude just resurrected himself in front of them. Oh, so good. Legendary actions for the win.
Now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, you guys are not ready for what is coming.
I'm so ready. Also, one of my personality traits is that I don't talk about the thing that torments me. I'd rather not burden others with my character. Why am I playing my character so perfect without remembering what any of these were?
Because your character's just you.
You're not wrong. Oh, Miller, do you have my stream open still?
I do not, but I can open it.
Do for a second. Caleb, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Cool. I gotta show you guys my new tattoo.
Oh.
Wow.
I went and got
this
one
guy got a
yesterday.
tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
Well, so Miller, I don't go to therapy. I go get tattoos.
You told me
Oh,
about
yeah,
this. We had
so-
this conversation
Well,
after on the night
fuck.
the other night.
Yeah, oh, you're right. We did. Sorry, I kind of blocked out that night.
Wow.
It wasn't the best night.
Recording with Jake really took it out of you. Huh?
Well, you did leave me alone with him for 20 minutes. All right, now that you have it
20
open,
whole
though,
minutes.
I don't know if you can see it.
That is lit.
That's badass, yeah.
So it's got Hogwarts, it's the lightsaber, and then the characters at the end are the Lord of the Rings characters when that image of them walking,
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then in the middle of Hogwarts, it just says Lumos with a little light shining.
Nice.
That's why it's brightened up in the middle.
Speaking of your stream, Geek, do you have the clip of your reaction?
I have to pull it once the stream finishes because I didn't get it in the
Oh,
moment.
okay.
I have to get it from the VOD and then I'll send it to you.
Okay, yeah. Don't forget to do that. I want to see it.
For
And I also
sure.
want to send it to my DM because I tell him everything about our campaign.
Oh yeah, you'll still hear you. You won't hear the music, which was
Uh-huh.
weirdly fitting, but that's because I like to,
Yeah.
use music that can't stay in the VODs because it would get me in trouble.
Right.
That's okay.
What was I going to say? Yeah, I told him that the duck died, and he just sent me, that reaction image of the guy breaking free of his chains?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen that? Yeah, I told my friend Kenny, that's my DM. I was like, Kenny, I killed a player character tonight. And he said, who was it? And I said, it was the duck. And he sent that image. And I said, damn. And he goes, listen, you cannot DM for rogues for shit. I am glad that you do not have to DM for a rogue anymore. And I was like, you know what? Fair.
What do you
'Cause
mean you
I
can't
told him-
DM for rogues?
Because, Geek, we played D&D for almost a year, or not for almost a year, for 7 months, and I forgot that the sneak attack thing was a thing until you brought it up.
I think that's mostly his fault.
That's the
Also,
duck's
know
fault.
your character.
It is, but as the DM, I should still.
Sure. So the only reason I know anything about that, Miller,
Mhm.
is my most played class is rogue, and I have a 18th level rogue that I played for 4 years. Like, I know rogues. That's what I
Got it.
do.
Yeah, which is awesome because he's my DM in a game where I'm playing a rogue.
Right.
True.
I'd also like to point out I've just told him what has happened in our stories or in our sessions. And his reaction is always very similar to everyone else's. It's like, why does Grayson?
Why does Grayson? I also just love what you told me his reaction was to making Rowena a character that matters. He's like, who?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love that. He doesn't remember the character he made.
Yeah.
uh,
Well, yeah, because it was a character that was in like 2 sessions.
yeah.
He's like me. He has a fuck ton of NPCs.
Yeah, well, even in your game, she was supposed to be an irrelevant side character.
Right. Dude, speaking of NPCs, I had the funniest fucking interaction in our last session that I did with like my real life friends. We pulled up on a camp of orcs that were actually friendly because we pulled up on a couple orc camps. This one was friendly. And they had never seen a turtle before. Not just a turtle, they'd never seen a turtle. So they kept calling me a dog. And I was like, no, I'm a water animal. I'm a reptile. One of them goes, oh, you're a frog. I was like, yeah, sure. So then we helped them kill this big spider, and we're carrying the spider back to their camp. And one of the orcs, a couple of them were like scared of Dino, which is fucking funny.
Nice.
And one of them finally worked up the courage and he was like, do you ribbit? He looks back and he goes, what? Do you ribbit like a frog? And Dino goes, no, but I can do this. And then just like retracted into his shell and then jumps back out. And the guy literally like pissed himself. He was like, how the fuck do you do that?
Nice.
He was like, just kind of do it.
You know, it's just him.
True.
So I don't know if you follow this guy, but I know Jackson does. Jesse Morse, the like doctor, all of his tweets are about like football injuries and like predicting what they are before
I
they're.
do not, but I follow Pro Football Doc, but I don't follow this
Okay.
guy.
So he says, I've reviewed the video multiple times and there's a couple different possible injuries. It's not super clear. The most concerning is an ACL tear, supported by the pivot shift where the knee appears to shift or slightly buckle. Usually happens when an ACL is torn. The MCL is also at risk here. Finally, his left ankle was vulnerable to a high ankle sprain. I'm going to guess it's all three.
That's
very possible.
horrid.
It's insanely possible,
Oh, dude, I feel so bad for Jordan Love.
dude.
Yeah, that's terrible, man.
Okay, this is going to sound bad, but the context here matters.
Uh-huh.
So he had a calf injury earlier in the game that they were working on.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad it was his ACL and not his Achilles.
Yeah,
Somebody's going to
Achilles
clip
gives
me
work,
saying
right?
yeah. Somebody's going to clip me saying I'm glad it was his ACL and skip out on the last part later.
Right.
So I'm glad I have both of you here to remember what I said.
Mhm.
But
Man, can't believe you said that.
I know,
man.
right? But yeah. I'm glad it was because an ACL is easier to come back from. Still sucks, still awful, and I hate this, but Achilles, I mean, you question careers at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You know, just
hopefully it's
occurred to me-
actually nothing.
yeah.
And he's good in
just
like
a-
2 weeks.
It's just occurred to me that Duck isn't the first player character I've killed.
Yeah, it was Olaf.
No, it was Sheldon Gill.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know you killed Sheldon.
So do we count that?
If we count Olave, we count that.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, it's different. I don't actually count it. I was more just bringing up the fact that, like, wow, a lot of player characters die in this campaign. There's been a lot of party turnover.
I mean, yeah, we lost.
Just wait for when he kills Aegon.